Hey, everybody. Welcome to another Shinybucket stream. It's not Greg. Surprise! We're trying to play a new game here. RuneScape. The music pause. The RuneScape jams in. Yo, somebody's taken my name. Both Shinybucket underscore are taken. What am I supposed to do? Double underscore? You can't even go more than that many characters. Okay, so we gotta come up with something new. What about shiny underscore bucket? This is taken too. How many people like buckets that are shiny? I thought this was unique. Well, we can do it backwards. What if you put the adjective after the noun? Bucket shiny. Nobody wants a bucket shiny. Aha! We got it. We have a name. Oh, do we want to be one of those level 3 woodcutter bots? I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's been so many years, chat. So many years since I've played this game. We're gonna go for something out here. Let's play around. We have to stare at this character for a while. Oh, spiky hair. Yeah, that could work. So the jaw is actually our beard. Okay. Clean shaven's a little weird looking. I think I liked the wizardry. Oh, that looks just downright evil. Little twisty beard. Let's just go with long beard. Is there any differences in those torsos? Ooh, a suit. Yeah, that'll work. But the colors. We haven't messed with colors yet. We have like a bright red. Oh, there's an orange. Yellow. Yellow's also great. This is gonna be absolutely cursed. Ah, here we go. Here's a bright red. All right. This could work, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm digging this. What skin colors do we have here too? I am not this tan in real life. Nope. But does the character look better slightly tanned? Yes, I think so. Body types. Oh, that's new. Oh, did that just change everything? I mean, come on. We spent time picking out our head first. Okay, we can get the spiky hair again. I can do it. Was that one? The jaw was a long beard. Click, 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 click. Hopefully that wasn't too many. I have so many fond memories of playing this game. We had a group in our high school that liked playing this a lot. I remember getting ripped off in Drainer Village, trying to sell logs there. They had a cheaper street price when you were closer to the source, but if you brought them like all the way up to Varick, where people like to stand where the Grand Exchange is now, you could sell them for a higher price. Not sure why. Just the convenience of walking. That maybe the teleporting used to be harder to do. Okay. Is that the most satisfying torso? We can change this later in the game. Let's just get into it. How familiar? You know, I've played in the past, but not recently. Let's be honest about it. It's been a while. And apparently the friend system is busy. See, I still remember how to move the camera. Okay. We'll talk to this guy. Greetings. I see you are a new arrival to the world of Gilnoir. My job is to welcome all new visitors. So welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gilnoir Guide. To continue. We've already learned the first thing needed to succeed. Ah, give me back my window. Yo, hey Hustlife, welcome in. We're doing some old school RuneScape. Switching it up from Greg just a little bit. We've already learned the first thing needed to succeed in the world, talking to other people. Well, this is not actually real people. We haven't actually typed into the... We've learned how to talk to other NPCs. And look at all these level 3s that are picking out their names here. They're in the GUIs like we were. It's surprising to see that many new accounts on this. See, we'll see many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. They don't, chat. They don't actually offer that much useful, if I remember correctly. It's mostly just a bunch of nonsense. Now we're gonna look at the settings menu. Okay, so we've unlocked one of our first things in the GUI. You just DM'd me in Discord. Let me pop this up. Did I do something wrong? You got the zombie pigman that is cured. Oh, chat, I spent a few hours today and some yesterday looking into the possibility of a void-only nether run. Like a Garden of Grind, but do it in the nether with gregtechnewhorizons. Because, you know, I'm still thinking about what's the rule set's going to be when we die in a hardcore world. And I thought the nether would be a nice vibe to be locked into, just to torture ourselves even more. Yeah, so actually I went and watched the 3rd and 4th video in that playlist, and between the videos, like you can watch video 3, it doesn't show getting the cured pigmen. Or are you able to just cure pigments? I'm unclear on how to get the villager from a pigman. I tried doing the damage thing that you suggested. And it didn't work. It's that day. It's that day. Which day is this, Hustlife? Why did I disable raids? I set it to at least 2 viewers, because at least 2 is my favorite number. So you're gonna have to raid us with at least 2. It seemed like something I had to do. We got spammed quite a bit, and it wasn't you. There was another. The bots have figured it out now too. Okay, so on the settings panel, we can see a wide variety of game settings. Okay, what do you want me to do? Talk to the Gilnor guide again. You'll launch your GOG and see if you can set up zombie pigmen. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to get pigmen in the nether on a platform. They spawn in, it seems like all 6 of the biomes that I just tested, and there's only 6 biomes at the moment in 2.8. I thought there would be more, but there's only 6. And I'm not sure how you would find a structure area, like one of the nether fortresses. Maybe you could still get like wither skeletons more easily. They were very rare for me when I was testing. We're making good progress, according to the Gilnor guide. Well, we'd make more progress if we didn't read what you had to say. Anyway, I'd say it's time for us to go meet our first instructor. Let's open the door. Chadunk. Maybe let's go back in. Can we talk to him again? I've never actually talked to the guy multiple times. Welcome back. You've already learned the first thing. He just repeats everything? Okay. Well, that's blurst. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, is it chop a tree or get shrimp? I haven't done Tutorial Island in so long. I have a t-shirt that says I graduated from Tutorial Island. Alright, survival expert. Your name is Brinna. No, your name is survival expert. The names of the NPCs pop up right here. Clearly, that is a lie. My job is to teach you about the skills used to survive in this world. Sometimes their names will change after you learn them in the game, but like the name didn't change here. It's still survival expert. It's not Britta. Huslive just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Huslive.
Huslive just subscribed.
It's Prime Day, huh? Appreciate it. I'll pop out that activity feed so I can keep up with that too. Prime Day for old school RuneScape. So this tutor gives us a small fishing net and unlocks our inventory button. We can click this and then click it on a fishing spot. And we catch some shrimp. It takes a moment at first. You start off very slow in this game. We managed to catch some shrimp. It was difficult. Now we unlock the skills menu. So you can see that we got a little bit of experience, 10 fishing XP. And our next level's, what, 8 shrimps away at 10 XP per shrimp? Oh, where did that guide go? It wants us to talk to Survival Expert again. Survival Expert Brenna. See, here's our name, Bucket Shiny. I managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent work. Now we have to cook them. So they teach us how to start a fire. We're going to be given a bronze axe and a tinderbox. I'm pretty sure I remember how to use these. You just click a tree. It uses whatever axe you have available in your inventory or equipped. And then you can use the tinderbox on the logs and magically create fire. Now we get cooking. We put the shrimps into the fire, and with just our bare hands, yeah, just reach right in there. Ouch. Well, we managed to cook shrimp. We actually didn't burn it. Impressive. Now we can move on. Some people will sit here and like continue to farm these resources at the start. We want off a tutorial island. I want to graduate. Where are we going? We're going down there. Wink. Talk to the chef. Oh, it would help if I wasn't clicking my OBS window and was actually clicking the game. Oh, that's fun. This is Master Chef Lev. Now, see, this is the way to introduce yourself. Nice. Now, food truly fit for a king. He's going to teach us how to make bread. And I already know how to cook. Insulting our cooking on a log fire. I think that was skill, chat. I don't know about you, but we just like reached into a raw fire with our bare hands and made shrimp. You already subbed to someone else, so you waited a month. And yesterday was the day. Aww. You already hit the Prime sub icon next to your name when we started the chat today, though, I think. Now we got some flour and some water. We mix these to make dough. We make dough. We use the bread dough on the range. Yes, it is called a range in this game. And now we can move on. We made bread. And again, lucky we didn't burn it. Maybe burning's not possible in Tutorial Island. You know, I thought it was. Oh, wrong door. This way? Okay, we'll go this way. I haven't done Tutorial Island in years. I don't remember the way. Do you know the way? Another way to move around is by clicking on the map up there. I haven't taught us that yet, but it does work out to be a little easier sometimes. I think they want us to go to that door up here. Open the door. Talk to quest guide. Aha. So now we're gonna unlock a quest. So we're on a free-to-play character. There's only a handful of quests up here at the top. How many is it? Maybe like a dozen or two? It's a fair bit of content on the free play. if we haven't started a quest, it will tell us where to begin if we click on one of these names. Or, you know, find quest icons on the map. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I think we can figure this out. Quest guide. We're moving on. I'm not reading all that. Let's go do the favorite skill of mine. I have spent, I don't know how many hours in this game doing this. It's time to mine and smith. In college, when I was studying, I needed something that was like a game I could play in the background to progress on where numbers go up. And the idle games weren't so great yet then. Like all we had was like Cookie Clicker, maybe? Actually, that might not have been made yet my first year in college. I started in 09. But this was here, and I was able to smelt cannonballs in Al-Kharid for a long time. Now we're gonna mine some tin. And then we mine some copper. I'm gonna click not that rock. What you can do about that, game? I clicked a different one. Use the furnace, and we make bronze. Huzzah! Now we have bronze. We talked to the guy, and they're gonna hand us a hammer and let us go to work on the anvil. This has changed a little bit in RuneScape 3. They've made this different. With the old school, this is where my heart is. Oh, it's already right. Wow, thank you. Enjoy your call, dear. This evening, I prepped the dinner, but my lovely wife cooked it. It's roasted carrots and pork chops. Marinated in a raspberry jam and soy sauce. Let's see how it is. It's pretty good. Yeah. I thought it would be sweeter somehow. Okay, apparently it's time to move on again, chap. Let's go fight the rat. We could sit here again and farm some levels, but I want off Tutorial Island. They limit how much experience you can get here anyway. It's not infinite. Gotta go. You'll rejoin later? Alright. We'll still be RuneScaping probably by then. Take care. Let's teach to wield a weapon. Alright. Here's the one equipment. Here's where we can view stats. You don't have to actually go to this menu to equip things. I think you can just equip them right for your inventory. So that has added... So we were pretty much all zeros here. You get a few points. That. We're good. But that little butter knife isn't going to protect you much. Let's get you something a bit better. Alright. Cool, thanks for the sword and the shield. And now click on the flashing, combat options. There's a few ways to fight in the game. We can select the attack style that we'll use in combat. Try using different attack styles for different types of experience. As well as this, monsters are weak to specific attack styles. Click on the gates to continue. And it doesn't actually tell you. You have to go read wikis to figure out what their weaknesses are. I don't know of a way in-game to figure out what things are weak to. Let's attack a giant level 3 rat. Oh wow, that actually went surprisingly well. I have sat here much longer before on Tutorial Island, waiting for the rat to die. And now what? We have to go back and talk to him again? We've made our first kill. Yes, we did it. We are now not a pacifist. This is not Greg. You're right, Razor. This is old school RuneScape. A game that I played a long time ago. Not the RS3 Gamba Gotcha game. And they ruined it. That's why I didn't play it for so long. Alright, now we're gonna go shoot a thing. Can we attack through the, yes, we can. Sometimes you can shoot through some of the fences in the game. Now we're ready to climb the ladder to the north, it says. There's a compass up here. You can click it and it will orient north. If you've moved your camera around or anything, just click that. That's how you find north. If you didn't use the microtransactions, it wasn't too bad. I agree. But when they did the evolution of combat thing and they lost half their player base because they didn't want to listen to players, it wasn't so great. And then they like rolled out microtransactions too, and people were just like, come on. The wheel of squeal or whatever it was at first. Terrible. They still have Treasure Hunter too, don't they? I don't know because I don't play. It's already a subscription-based game because you're playing to keep their servers online. There is no need for microtransactions. We're gonna set up our bank pin. Here, let's see. Draw coins? No. The yellow arrow's flashing over here now. Use the poll booth. This is something they added when they so badly screwed up RS3. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna do this to old school. They decided to actually poll the players with questions to, you know, figure out what's the next thing that they're going to implement, things of that nature. So a little flag will pop up when we're invited. Okay, that's kind of neat. We're not a member, so we're not allowed to vote. We're not a paying person. That's what I read there. It didn't really tell us much about the banks. Not a lot going on there. Hello, who are you? You're the account guide. What's an account? I thought we were just a character playing a medieval game. Your character is your account. No, this is actually not true. You can have multiple characters in your accounts now. Oh, they let you upgrade membership in the game now too. And there's a name changer button. Okay, this is new. I haven't seen this before. But when I was creating this character just today, it let me like accidentally create a second character too. They both had no name, so we just picked this one and I went with it. But you can have multiple characters on your accounts now, which is something that like World of Warcraft had for many, many years. RuneScape never caught on. What's a world? How much did we enjoy playing RuneScape today? You know what? 5 stars. We've just barely started. I didn't know that OSRS even had free-to-play worlds. I thought it was all membership-based. Why would I use a bond instead of just buy membership normally? Because you can buy them with in-game currency. That's right. But to buy those bonds, you have to use real-life currency to even create them in the first place. So, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. You'll find useful information on the account management page here. Anyways, that's enough. Let's play. How do we get out of here? What quest do we do first? Oh, we still have to pray. Let's pray. Pray to the emoji god. Good day, brother. Brother Brace. Yet another NPC that knows their name. Look at that. Okay. We opened our prayer menu. Thank you. Prayers can help with combat. Yes, they can. Blah, blah, blah. And that's all you have to teach us? Oh, I thought we got emotes. I want the emotes. Where is our next marker? I'm not seeing it. Follow the path to the wizard's house. Okay, we can follow a path. The path diverges here and goes two ways. Good day. My name is Taruga. Ah, this is where we wind strike the chicken, isn't it? Yeah, we select wind strike, cast it on chicken. Look at that. Tutorial done. No emojis on Tutorial Island. So my memories of Tutorial Island have faded. But we have now graduated once again. Yes, we would like to leave. Are you planning to become an Iron Man? You know what? Sure. This is one of those where you're not allowed to trade with anybody else. Thanks, I better go and find him. Wait, can you tell us to go find somebody when we got to the... I didn't pay attention. Yes, we do. You should go and ask the Iron Man tutor before we leave. He's standing outside your house. Ah, right. I didn't read that. Tell me about Iron Man. You do everything for yourself. You don't trade with other players, their items, or accept their help. We can have these restrictions imposed upon us, so everyone knows you're doing it properly. We can also have a single life. I think we're a hardcore player. Let's do it. I've died a lot less in this game than I have in Minecraft, that's for sure. You can switch freely between standard, ultimate, hardcore, group, hardcore, group. I didn't know they had group ones. I'd like to change my Iron Man mode. I'd like to be... Let's read about this. A group Iron Man cannot trade with anyone outside the group. Okay. Well, what is it? Ultimate? Cannot use banks? Oh, well, that sounds downright painful. You have one life. Is Ultimate Iron Man also one life? As a like a progression? Because it just says in addition to the standard Iron Man rules for both of these. Let's see. I kind of want hardcore. We'll need to set a pin to protect our Iron Man status. Set a pin now. Alright. Chat, I have to pick a pin. And we know our account safety tells us to hide it. Proceed. have to pick it again. Yeah. Look at that, we set a pin. The pin is now in effect and we are now hardcore. So mode can be downgraded after a warning period of 90 days. I think I still want to use banks. Chat. I don't want to not bank in this game, but hardcore, that seems fine. To the mainland. Alright, the wizard can teleport us. Magic instructor. Yes, we would like to go. There are many tutors willing to teach us. When we get to Lumbridge, we can find question marks on the map. Yes, teleport us to Lumbridge. Oh, we had the spell the whole time in our inventory. We draw a circle, we take a seat, we read a book. Something that people don't do much these days. Read books. And we get Steam achievements too. Okay, what's still in our inventory? All that stuff. They don't take it from us? There's a level 84 standing here. They're gone. Nobody's talking in the game. But like, we can always say, you know, hello. With a wave. Hello, Lumbridge Castle. Let's talk to the cook. Well, how about the cook? What am I to do? Oh no, what's wrong, cook? Oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. Spoilers, chat. The Duke is actually frozen in time? It doesn't matter how long we take on this. He's forgotten to buy the ingredients, and he'll never get them in time now. A sack? What will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. I missed the goat detail the first time I did this. Why is the goat important? Would you help me, please? Yes. For the rewards, we shall help you. You need milk, an egg, and flour. Where do we find those? You know what? Actually, I know where to find this stuff. We're gonna want a pot. I'll take that. We already have 2 inventory by the looks of it. We're gonna need to head north. There's a small farm up there. I still remember some of the world. We follow the path. Why is this so hard? Oh, that was not a player speaking. That was just a random NPC. Sometimes the NPCs also put words above their heads. We're gonna walk by the sheep. And there should be a pen of chickens just on the other side of these. Why is that highlighted in red to make that obvious? That's interesting. Take egg. I said, take egg. We found the egg. Now there's another thing just over here. It's a field full of wheat. Just south of the mill, where we can grind. If we had listened to the cook, he would have explained all this in a long, detailed rant. And we didn't need to listen to. Now, if we were being clever, we would have brought more than 1 piece of grain up here to toss down into the hopper system. Where is it? There's a lever here. We operate the lever each time we put one down, and then have to climb back down. The very bottom, we should have our ground up flour. A lot harder in GTNH where you can just dump flour in, flour comes out. Is that everything now? They also wanted milk, right? Okay, we have to go to the cows, which are across the river. Oh, actually, hold that thought. There's some right here too, aren't there? Where's the gate to get in here? There it is. We need a milking cow, which is different from the ones that you can attack. Ah, I don't think there's any milking cows over here. Yeah, we do have to cross the river. Memory serves, there are 2 bridges in the area. We can check the world map at any time like we're confused. There's a bridge here that we're near, and one further down. This game used to have a lot of people having conversations all the time. How's our adventure going? We just began. We graduated Tutorial Island today. And we have a first. Nice. Someone finally spent 1 point. The rest of you will have to wait until next stream. Aha. It looks like the gate is open. No, okay, no, hold on. The gate's all the way back here. And we're out of run energy. Oh, sad. It's not Greg. You're right. It's RuneScape. See, here's what happened with the Greg today, folks. I went down and peered into the rabbit hole of what would it take to do a void-only Nether Garden of Grind run. And I think it turns out it's not possible. Not yet. Some of the Ex Futurum stuff, once it gets implemented and rolled out, maybe we'll give some more biomes. Give us a chance to get a zombie in the Nether, but then I don't know how we're going to get witches to cure them. I just don't know, chat. We have the ingredients that the chef has requested. Let's go turn in our first quest. Free to play RuneScape. It's really quiet here. No one has said a word to us so far. We said hello. Nobody said hello back. No, like there's somebody. Polite kick. I don't know that you can kick people politely. It's gonna be a lot of walking at the start until we get our magic up. Lots of walking. Just be a complete troll here. We can we can't shut the door here anymore. I thought this door used to be closable. Talk to the cook. Here's a bucket of milk, pot of flour, and a fresh egg. We collected the egg first. I suppose it's fresh. We have played before. It's been many years though. I still have my old characters if I wanted to log in. Maybe I want thaumcraft. 1 quest point, 300 cooking XP. That should level us up. Straight from level 1 to level 4, Chad. Straight there. Most people play on the RuneLite client. You know, that might be worth installing. It adds on a lot of add-ons. And the last time I used RuneLite, I would have been running Windows like 7 years ago. Let's do another quest. Now, Dork's quest is far away. Sheep shearer is close by. We could do this one. Let's go talk to the farmer up north. Can I walk out the back of the castle now? Oh, this is nice. We can just go out this way. Cool. That didn't always used to be there. Sometimes you had to walk all the way around. So this is a much quicker shortcut to get up here to the chicken pen where the farmer lives. Talk to Fred the farmer. Dead man on the 30th. You better learn quick. Dead man. Dead man, dead man. Who's dead man? Annihilation overview. What is dead man mode? Temporary go mode where PvP is enabled for almost everywhere? What? Okay, that's cool. I never was good at the PvP though. Never was. We're looking for a quest. Farmer Fred? So we forgot to set this to not be on. Show friends. Throw knives at people, it's tons of fun. And now that each account can hold multiple characters, that wouldn't be so bad, would it? It's kind of nice. I better finish up my dinner while it's warm. Hold on, I'm gonna scarf it down. Pork chops and honey glazed carrots. It's pretty good. You would be much obliged if we could shear sheep, huh? And bring you 20 balls of wool? Chat, we're gonna need an empty inventory, is what that means. And we have to ignore the thing. The thing. You have a separate profile where you start at level 3. Oh, Deadman's just on your same character. Okay. And they just reset it afterwards? After people have run around killing? I still remember the Falador massacre. That's been a while. That day was a surprise. I was like, well, you know what? People are running around killing me. I'm just gonna not play for today. Didn't know how they were even doing it at the time. They have a monument for that now, I hope, in the game. With a story. Yes, we will get you 20 balls of wool and ignore the thing. Thank you for the shears. That's what they all say. Yes, we know how to spin the wool. It's just sad that you don't have a wool spinning thing right here in your house. Considering that, like, this is your livelihood. Whose idea was it to, like, put the wool spinning in the castle? Way away from the sheep. Oh, that's an interesting reference in their newer game. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So my only experience with this is seeing Let's Game It Out absolutely destroy it. Where he built way too many platforms. That's about all I know about that game. We're gonna eat some of the stuff out of our inventory, equip these. Let's see, do we have 30 slots here? Probably not. We're gonna have to drop some stuff, aren't we? Most of the stuff has no value, so... I think these we can pick up by the fishing spot later. We should have 28 spots, so... I can hold on to a couple runes. Still have enough to do the quest. Shear some sheep. Gotta level construction somehow. Yeah, that's how you do it. You just build a lot of the same thing. Oh, there are rams in here too that we can attack. I don't want to attack things, I just want to shear sheep. I haven't seen the thing yet. Where's the thing at? One that looks weird. I don't know what my goals are for this run either, this character. Just wanted to scratch a little bit of an itch that wasn't gregtechnewhorizons for just a moment. You know? Just a moment. That guy just took the same sheep we were trying to get. That's the feeling I remember from RuneScape. Ah, so this one is the thing. Whatever it is, it got away from us. Does it have red eyes? We can talk to it. This is the penguins. See? The base down here? Chat? Some penguins are waddling. There's a quest that we can get to later. We keep up with this run. Oh, I just tried to shear the penguins again. The penguins are actually secret spies. Ha! That time we stole it from the player. I swear, those penguins look just like the regular sheep from some angles, and they have the same shear sheep option at the top of the menu. And that'll do it. We have a full inventory. Let's walk out the gate over here. And head on up to the castle. What should I level up first, chat? I mean, I'm just doing some quests here, and there's several skills to pick from, and there's this new one, sailing. I might have to put some money down and actually just become a member again. Well, there goes my knife. Oops. Do we have to go up one more? No, it's on this floor. Spin on the spinning wheel. All balls of wool. This should give us some crafting XP. It ain't much. It's 3 experience points per ball of wool. Maybe less. Might actually have like a rounding. Might be like 2 point something. There's actually fractional EXP in this game, chat. It's a thing. And it's done. It's done. Now we have to go back to the farmer. Maybe agility is one of the first ones we should level up. It is a member skill if I recall correctly. Yeah, members only. In the newer version of the game, they let players do a little bit of the member skills, like up to level 5 or 10 or something. I might have to play around and see if that still exists in old school RuneScape, or if you try to do a member's action, if it just says, you can't do that unless you're on a member's world. That is the moment we will know. Fred, I've seen the thing. I need to talk to you about shearing these sheep. Suggest doing tourist trap for like 26 agility, but we need a little bit of combat. Now let's look at the requirements. Here then, that's the last one. Guess you better pay you then. Yes, pay up. Oh, 60 coins. There was a time in my live chat where I thought 1,000 coins was a lot of coins, and 10,000 was like, wow, you're rich. It's not. Members can now craft cups and polish buttons. Sheep shearer complete. Let's take a look at the quest you just suggested. Tourist trap? Let me find that here. Thought these were alphabetized somehow. We just haven't gotten to the T's yet, that's the problem. T-O-U-R. Hey Value, welcome in. Welcome to the not quite Greg stream. Okay, did I just miss it? Like, there's not tourist trap here, and there's not... And the T's down here. S-T-R-T... There's tower. The tourist trap, here it is. I scrolled past it because it started with the. We could start by talking to Irina at the Shantae Pass, alright? Well, we have enough coins to walk into Al-Kharid, but it's a member's quest, so... I don't think this is going to go well for us. I might need to buy a membership, chat. Maybe I can use this account management thing. Upgrade now. What does this do? Opening the Steam store? Oh, thank you. It opened it in a different window. I actually super appreciate that, RuneScape client. What are my options here? Membership is access to both the new one and the old one. Okay. And we get premier benefits in RuneScape, whatever that means. Oh, this is the 12-month one. You know what? That's fine. Add to basket. Check out. Can we get this in euros instead? I live in Europe now. me sign in again. Again. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to become a member. And they offer so many things to get you to buy their yearly thing. I don't care about most of these little side upgrade things. Just want to be able to do the quest and support the game, you know? I gotta check my email. Really? Game? Can I just... All these two-factor codes, chat. Is it not enough to know my password? It's not. Let's make sure we stay logged in. Gotta move the character or something. Maybe we can fight a man or something in the background. I know I'm on hardcore, but surely with a shield and bronze sword, this guy won't die. Y'all keep an eye out, right, while I'm making a purchase? Okay, it's plain windowed. I can see it, chat. I have to add funds? No, we want it to be Germany. Yes, my billing address is in Germany now. Okay, that went quite easily. Can we pickpocket? Ah, this is what it says. Become a member with a fancy picture. Well, it used to just say, why not play my old accounts? So many hours already invested. I guess I just wanted a fresh start. You know? I could at least log in to show the skills I had in my old accounts. Hold on. But install, hold on. If I try to log out and log back in, will it let me, since I installed the game with the Steam client? I don't know that it will. It had a warning saying that like you can only associate one Steam account with, but maybe I can take my characters from my old account and import them in. I don't know. We don't have that many 99s on the old account anyway. I think I 99'd magic, smithing, and one other skill, maybe fletching. And I was close to some other ones. You know what we can do? I can find my username on the high scores page, maybe. If I can remember the name of my account. That's actually, that would be quite difficult. I changed my username quite frequently back in the day. Shoot. I know the email I log in with, but I don't know that I know the name. Let's search this one and see if that finds it. I don't think it did. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that jet. Go back to some glorious murder here. While I add funds to my Steam wallet, apparently. You know what? This is making me want to Greg. The urge to spend money while unemployed is strong to play the game, but nah. Let's not. Say we did. We'll chop trees, we'll kill men, we'll go on the ghost quest. And begin the journey. Should be another man level 2 here, yeah. Apparently we just leveled up in, what is it, attack? Yep. We're on the stab mode currently, so it's only gonna level up attack. I think at first though, don't you want to level up strength? Just playing 7 characters at once. They all make gold bars into rings, and after like 14 hours you have a bond. That's fantastic. That's genius. I don't know I can get that many on one OBS screen and not lose my sanity. What are the bonds even up to at the moment? How many millions of coins are they at? Suppose I could walk up to Varric and find out. But that's a long walk. Take these coins. We're gonna need them if we're gonna buy a bond. 15 million? Jeez. That's kind of a lot for old school. Higher making level 2. 150 million now at RS3? Wow. Okay, so this will tell you how long it's been since I last played. They were about 23 million last time I played. I want to say 23 million in RS3. And inflation sure has changed things, or perhaps there's just not as many bots harvesting things in the game, so buying in-game currency is more expensive now. Or there's just less people playing. I don't know. Less people spending money on bonds maybe might be the real case. There's tons of ways to generate gold. So let's look up OSRS money makers. Money making guide. The wikis usually have like a sorted way of doing things. So apparently killing the Doom of Mokahaitao is 18 million coins an hour at the moment. Theater of Blood's still pretty high up. Okay. Is there something that we can do as a low level? Most of these require skills quite high up. Apparently charging Amulets of Glory can lead to something. Creating eternal glories is a good moneymaker at the moment. Raw chickens are like 2k and like 200 GP. Okay, so we could pick up some chickens. That would also level up our combat. Let's go to the chicken coop. We'll compare. Can we examine things and it tells us the price? Oh, cool, it does. Yeah. GE 45 points for a mind rune. Or whatever we examine. Yeah, mind rune. Oh, it's 3 each, and that's just the total of the stack. Well, runes are so cheap. I don't remember them being this cheap before. Let's kill a cow. Oh, we'd spend forever making the bond on Iron Man. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so we'll just buy the membership with actual money. And maybe I do that not on stream. So that's boring. I've realized that I don't even have my new like German credit cards on Steam and stuff, so that's just too much effort, chat. What do the cow hides go for? 186. Alright. Raw chicken's probably better then. But we can't sell to the GE, as already pointed out. Let's just examine a raw chicken on the ground. Now you're going for 26 coins, apparently. What about the feathers? Apparently we just got another combat level. Feathers are probably the thing to take since those stack. Not that we can fletch yet. And I picked a hardcore Iron Man, so we should probably do something that involves fighting. I think that's what this character should do. There's clearly already somebody here camping and ranging these, so me being here at the same time might be annoying. Maybe there's enough chickens to go around. This is what I remember about old school RuneScape, like 3 people trying to compete for the same resource. All at the same time. Especially in the free-to-play worlds, because the world is smaller, so the players are gathered in the same area. And then once you get into the members world, it's so lonely. There's less people on the server. Less people willing to chat. And they're like more knowledgeable about the game, so... Son Gelt. Good day to you, sir. We partake in the glorious murder of chickens. Together. I don't think this character wants to chat with us. They could be real. They might not. Who knows? Some people set their game to filter, and then you don't, you know, just switch to this, and then they don't see anything from the public chat. I don't want to filter it though. I want them all interleaved together like that. Let's see what world we're on, chat. Well, one of these was the world switcher. Thought? Where's the world switcher? Huh. I don't even remember how to log out. What in the world? No, we want the world switcher. There it is. Right, you click the X button. That pops up. We're in current world 451. I used to do hours of this, chat. Why? Hours of chicken killing. Let's load up Greg. We know where the logout button is. We've had our fun. It's not a members account, so yeah, might as well close that out. Windows. Yeah, this is more like it. More like it. Now I have to update the stream title. Hold on. Chat, I'm going on YouTube. I'm editing. Now I have a template over here somewhere. Should be stream number 14. Am I sure I want to exit the game? No. We just loaded the game. I don't want to exit it. We need to update on Twitch too. One moment. Okay, this is going to go on the public gaming. Yep, it's gaming. It's Minecraft. I don't know how YouTube handles switching the title midstream, but I hope it likes it. Twitch does. We're streaming to both, so. It's grand. Control C. Good evening. We're switching up Supremacy. We were just RuneScaping a moment ago. And I'm changing it up. We're going back into the Greg. So get yourself the GTNH tag. Link. Yep, add tag. That looks about right. Done. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. The middle of our Holy Stone base. With shaders turned off. My bad. I was doing some exploring in the Nether, trying to figure out that void only run. It wasn't possible. It was impossible, chat. Impossible. We could not do it. Void only Nether was a curse. But you know, if they continue to update the X Future mod, this one, Future X. How do you search for X Futurum? Et Futurum. Ah, my bad. Et Fut. This mod backports a lot of the future Minecraft things into the older version. And there's all those new nether biomes, you know? Maybe a Garden of Grind nether run will make sense when they finish backporting some of those things. Maybe. I looked really hard to see if zombies or witches were possible to get a villager by any means. Because I don't think you can get a sapling without a villager in Garden of Gride. Starting with nothing just seemed impossible. Right. Where's the quest book leading us? We like to play the gamba. We'll take gambas. Let's just clean out our quest and figure out which quest we're aiming for today. We gotta set some kind of goal. Our goal from last stream that we didn't quite finish was the EDF. And that's because we didn't find antimony. I don't know, gypsum, sure. We've already eaten hot dogs. Can we swap that? So, like, why is that in there? Hold on. How are these packed? It's supposed to be all, like, not yet eaten. Yeah, like this one. That's already been eaten too. The exclamation mark is gone. Go to the next chapter. Grab these. Hey, here's a LV loot bag tier. Did we really only get just 35 torches off that? What a troll. Might have given us those empty cells too, but come on. Come on. You do better. Where was the other loot bags? We had some more. Yeah, here they are. Those can be assembled into another. Do one more game. There's another quest in here too. Where is it? Ah, we can do 2 more. Cool. No, there's still another. This is a tier 2 loot bag. In the LV chapter. What can this roll? And is it worth us for us to make a motor to guarantee no trash? Nah, we're just gonna gamble. 8 polyethylene. Okay. Well, we don't have polyethylene yet, so that's actually pretty huge. A blue steel mortar. Yeah. We didn't need that. That's okay. Eaten. All these are eaten. Can we put them into here? That way we get some inventory sales back. All right then. Is this preloaded with tetrahedrite? It is. So we could go back to the nether with some more obsidian chisels. I think it's the plan. We're playing on hardcore here, so we gotta safely make our way through nether chat. Safely make our way through. And we should let the Greg Tech Discord know that we're streaming now. Hold on. Forgot one thing. Streams. Go up to the last time we posted. Hardcore world number 5. Copy. Paste. There we go. The world knows now. And if only I do. Ah, yes. The backpack, the pieces are sitting here, and we just need the aluminium smelted. Ah, we broke our iron chest plate pants last time. The chest plate is next to go. I don't even know how you get durability 0, chat. Like, how is this not broken? Why is this? 0 of 240. Riddle me this, chat, while I get a refill on my beverage.
Yeah, she's like, okay. Like, yeah. No, I like it. Oh.
All right, chat, I'm back. Beverage refilled. Brief chat with the wife, but y'all probably heard every word. I forgot to go to the Be Right Back screen. It's just me, or my game sounds are turned down just a smidge. Ah, they are. That's more like it. The weather can go down just a bit, though. That's too far. Yeah. All right, that works for us. Obsidian. Chisels. The T key says we don't have any more. I want to double check. If we T search on the unbroken, nope. We also don't have that. Okay. Then what? Why are those down there? Wait a second. We haven't moved all of our chest up. It was moving day last time, and I still left some down here. I sure did. All right, where are these at? They're in there. Stack and come with us, please. Time to get a bit organized. Oh, my little spot where I was jumping up over here is inaccessible now. Right, so this ladder is about one of the few ways up. How was I getting onto here? Yeah, no, it's blocked off now. We gotta work on the entrance to the base one of these days. This can go in the pile of unorganized mumbo jumbo. Our goal? You know, move the things that are the same into the same chest. And convert these into compartments at some point. Because compartments are just better. They have a lot more storage space. All right, to make obsidian chisels, we take 2 plates, 2 wrought iron rods, and smash them together. Do we have raw iron rods in here? No, but we should have a barrel full of raw iron. It's this one. I'll take 2 of those for 400, please, Alex. What's the question, chat? For 400. It's how many obsidian chisels can we make? And how... Our obsidian process was, not great, if I remember. How far are we from rock breaker tech? Possibly not far. Yeah, those are already favorited. Okay, we'll favorite this too. You know, this is one of those cases, chat, where there's only one recipe that can make this. There's this loot backdrop too, but it's rare. Can't we just get an automatic favorite here? On this one? Like, it's the only way it can do it. But then there's the question of, like, do you want the tungsten one instead? No, so it's up for debate, even still. I keep trying to say, you know, can't we automate these? And then there's some little small nitpicky thing where it's like, okay, yeah, maybe in that rare circumstance, you wouldn't want to do it. Missing 12 steel plates, 4 diamond dust, a diamond, 4 steel ingots. Our diamonds might be kind of low. We did mine some once upon a time. Maybe we should look for diamond ore. This one and T search for raw diamond. Yeah, we have some raw diamonds upstairs. We'll get those macerated a bit, but we need 1 unharmed blue shiny rock. So that came down here. Here's our obsidian. 35. And we have a bit more upstairs. Cool. I also came down here for the steel. So actually, hold on. I'll set that there so we're not encumbered for a moment. In goes the steel. Sweet. So this has been working pretty well. But we also have 56 ender pearls. That's huge. I'm gonna come back to this later when it's actually done. I don't need this random feather. Thank you, chickens, but no. I didn't go into the building. So I wasn't specifically trying to gather that. Oh, and we have 40 ingots of steel in these. Nice. Nice. Well, chat, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. My day is a little bit soured in the fact that another only garden grind run is not possible yet. It seemed like it would be like a really niche, cool thing to do. And mapping it out, it looked insane to even get to water. I tried it. The Sterling engine does work. It seems to be the only one that works pre-ender reservoir. And biomes that have 0% humidity. This was like the only thing that worked, but to get this, you would have to have wood. You'd have to have cobble, flint. The iron is something you can get from mob drop, so that one's pretty easy. Steel, you have to get steel. So you have to also have tools, but again, if you can get iron and wood, you should be able to get these. The steel, I'm not sure how without water. Because you either need a smeltery or brick blast furnace, and both of those require water microcrafting. So looking for ways to get any type of plants going, you might get cactuses from IC2 crops, which would then enable you to get water to cook up steel so that you can get to the Stirling generator to have a pump proper water. But you also need these glass tubes, which is like, oh, so you definitely have to have a smeltery. Get this one working, which makes the Ender reservoir a little more attractive. But that's not until stainless steel. So, yeah. I don't know, the run looked a little cooked, chat. It looked a bit impossible. Where are those diamond ores that we looked up a moment ago? Raw diamonds in here. 27. I'll take those. Let's go macerate. Macerator's downstairs. Purified magnetite dust. What were we doing with this? Electromagnetic separation doesn't sound half bad. The gold, we've been struggling. I think we were going to centrifuge this for a little bit of extra gold. Steam, how are we doing? Full. Cool. Good. Spodumene is ready. What was this for? Lithium. Right, so we have to purify it, centrifuge it. There's also a forge hammer stout. Oh. Alright then. We'll come back when we have an inventory. It's full. We picked up too many things. Alright, what are we missing now? We're gonna have to wait on the diamond dust. Oh, I can also make, what was it, obsidian plates. I need one of these. Hold on, usages, obsidian, alloy smelter. Which one does what we want? Cutting machine would be quite nice. Gotta say, we already do have the lubricant from our creosote oil. Let's just go straight into 2. It takes 11 seconds. It's not bad. Okay, so we need the ingot mold. Then we can shove it into a bending machine. Or we can macerate them and use the extruder with the shape plate. Pretty sure we have an extruder shape plate. Yeah, and we also have a basic extruder here. Do we have obsidian dust up here as well? We don't. Looking at the timings on that, 1.1 seconds is a lot less time than some of those other options were. Ooh, look, still dust in here too. And I really would love to purify, sift this. We did get just a tiny bit of polyethylene. Chat, I bet we could melt that down in our fluid extractor and skip our oil setup that we've had bookmarked for a little while over here. And we haven't gotten around to it. And I've worked out some math, chat. We're definitely not doing refinery gas, sulfur gas. We're doing the sulfuric light fuel into moderately hydrocracked light fuel into lightly steam cracked propane. That is the route we will go into ethylene. It works out to getting, what was the number? I did the math off camera, off stream. This time I'm quite confident. I was wrong the other day, but it's 0.528. 0.5, so slightly over half of one of the liters. Is it liters? Is the L is the unit, you know, like it says 50 L here. So slightly more than half of an L of ethylene per oil. 1 L oil goes in, half comes out. And we did this, I can definitely show this on the sandbox here. We just have to get out of the nether probably. Yeah, what was I? God, hold on. Get down to the portal. Whee. This is before I switched over to a Garden of Grind world that had complete void. Stay down. What's this? Oh, where's our portal? Ah, here it is. Cool. Get out of there, we hop into the personal dimension where I was doing the experiment. The game lags. This is... yeah, okay. We didn't crash, we're good. Behind us is the oil setup. You don't think we can get Zombie Village in the Nether anymore? Yeah, I don't think it's possible either. I tried. I really tried earlier. I spent hours researching this. I came to the conclusion that if there's some... Twitch, you've updated the interface again. Why? Sorry, I briefly distracted banning a bot trying to advertise easy viewers in the chat. All testing for nothing. Yeah, Zombie Villager was like impossible. I couldn't find a way. Could not find a way. But it's possible to farm in the Nether. You can use these buckets of blood from Tinker's Construct. So if you can get a smeltery, you can get farming. It allows you to till the farm soil. But our oil setups, what I did was I put in a stack of oil here, and I had to do 16 buckets at a time because it's a basic LV distillery. It can only hold 16. And we got this much ethylene out of it. There's still like a little bit of sulfuric gas in here, but also on this one, there's a bit of sulfuric light fuel, a bit of light fuel, so it's still a fair comparison. This one generated 24 K compared to the 15.3 over here. So yeah, if we put oil into here, we can expect more ethylene coming out the other side. The ratio is just higher. And the math on paper that I worked out matches somewhat to these numbers that we're getting. I mean, we're not perfectly using up the in-between products, so there's that, but yeah, we put in 64. We're supposed to get half L per oil, but again, there's 16 waiting there. So add that to the 24. Add that to the 24, it would be, divide by 2. So that would put this up to 32. This one, there's just not as much waiting there. There's only 12.8. Sulfuric gas was the clear, like, not winner. So we're keeping how we had it bookmarked that told us about a long time ago. That was the experiment. I wish it was that easy to experiment, though, in the Nether only void run. The questions I wanted to answer were not math chat. It was like, how do I change the biome without witchery, without thaumcraft, without like access to any blocks but dirt, basically. There's just not an answer. You're locked at 6 biomes that only give you like 24 mobs, and none of them really have particularly useful drops yet. I think we're just gonna forge hammer these and spin them into diamond dust. Do these centrifuge or something? Oh yeah, aluminium. That must have been what we were going to do with these. Ooh, rubber. Yay. Don't mind if we do. Hey, thanks for looking, Axe. I appreciate it. Because that was a lot of time. I mean, I really lost track of how many hours I spent on that problem, chat. I want to say it was like between 6 to 8 between today and yesterday. Can we buy the silverwood sapling and do magic in the nether? Let's look at the quest. I think there's a prerequisite on unlocking the ability to purchase it. Well, I already have it unlocked, so maybe we have to quit and switch over to the sandbox to see what the prerequisite is. We have to have oak trees or not apple trees, which is right here underneath, and so it begins. So you have to get your first bit of wood and flint first, because this is just a checkbox. Yeah, this is make a crafting table, and you'd have to get an oak sapling somehow before you're even able to do the purchasing. So there's vanilla saplings too, which is a quest. If you can get the coins for it. That requires main quest and secondary quest, which is the checkbox one. So in theory, you'll have the coins where you can make the purchase. Maybe. I don't know, you need one of these. I'm looking to see where we can get these Forest Ranger coins from. There's 21 pages. I think most of these are out of reach at the start. Oh no, you do get the first 5 coins from that really early on checkbox quest. Okay. So you could purchase oak sapling. You get apples as a reward from the crafting one. But you somehow have to get wood first though, and flint. And then yes, in theory, if you can get wood and flint, you'd be able to buy silverwood saplings. I think the answer to that is yes. Oh, I mean, we have to earn these coins too. Hold on. I want to say yes, though. Because especially if you can get over that hurdle of it, there's first few quests here. I mean, wood and flint unlock a ton of things here. I imagine that one of these would be the coins that you need. It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Okay. And chat, can you hear my wife in the background? She's talking right now. Do y'all hear her at all? Because my microphone's pretty sensitive. I'm just making sure with the door shut that maybe she's not coming through. She's doing a phone call with an old friend she hasn't talked to in a few months. Do-do-do. You know what I can do? I can listen to my own stream. That's what I'll do. Okay, she does come through on occasion in the background. Let me see if I can adjust my filter settings in my microphone. What about here? Maybe. Let me check the chat here. Empty quest book, or are we restarting? Oh, sorry, this was us checking what XA was saying. We're looking at the Nether only void run as a possibility. I wanted to check the prerequisites on a quest. Let's get back into our actual world. Yeah, no, we have this first chapter kind of nailed down. Yeah, sorry for the brief panic. And for anybody who joined in when we were playing RuneScape earlier too. That also happened. Yep. Nether only with so many cats. Yeah, I wanted to do like a Nether only like void run, like Garden of Grind Nether only. Because, that sounds like it would be torturous. Hey Kazumi, welcome in. Isn't GOG already torture? But it's not torturous enough, right? No, it's already torture. There are so many gates, starting off in that run, and I've yet to even do it. I've only seen some like YouTube content on it and heard people talk about it somewhat. And I've started off with like just spawning mobs in a single player world that I haven't put on camera with a dirt platform. It's pretty painful, yeah. It is many, many hours to get to the point, to get the things that you need. Magnetite, gold. We could smelt these. What can we do with... No, that's not diamond dust. I want the diamond dust. Diamond dust can also make graphite. I don't think we care. Yeah, especially when it takes 307 seconds. I'm just gonna chuck these into one of our empty cauldrons. Empty? They're not empty now. There we go. Why do I want to increase the torture? Well, I think that's why y'all watch me, right? I mean, I'm playing gregtechnewhorizons. It's already torture. Isn't that what chat wants to do? I'm also working on that 1710 Twitch integration, Java mod. So the idea is that like it's already torture and I can be even more tortured by chat. Like maybe we get a really cool drop that we want and then y'all spend that little bit of bucket token. The freebie ones, I'm not going to make y'all pay actually money for this. But then I suddenly drop the item off into the void. Oops, where did it go? I think it could be fun. For y'all, at least. For me, I'm gonna be like, no! Not the emerald that we worked so hard to get. Why now? Why now, Chad? So some steel plates are required as well. Let me chuck this stack in here. We're currently crafting, Chad, it was a rock breaker because I wanted more obsidian. And we also need to get our, there's a machine that we want to get back online. This one, basic extruder. That's pointing downwards, so item auto output. Go. We're making some more chisels. And then we'll go into the nether and get our thing that we need for progression. I really am seriously glad they added that if you right click with a plate, it doesn't automatically go on there feature. It's maybe the 5th time I've mentioned that on stream. That's how excited I am about that feature. Oh, we have another loot back here. This is what we have in our inventory currently. And now we have... Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Steve's cards. Sure. Mini storage. Cryolites in here. Can we put this into a barrel? We're going to be processing that once we get our EVF online. Just a few steps away from that. What other ores do we have over here to sort? Oh, this needs to go in the centrifuge as well. Can we have centrifuge input chest up here? That'd be huge. And we just have to like put a little hole in the floor so we can pipe things down into it. It wouldn't even be that bad. Steel dust into the smeltery. Should be able to put all 36 in at once. Nice, nice. And put steel ingots on the bottom. Turn on the clock. Let it do its thing. We come back to more steel. We are now recycling some steel from steel rods, chat. It's huge. Best upgrade. Best upgrade we had so far. Because we know how long we've been waiting on steel. It's painful. Painful. Like this has another 1800 seconds to go. You just restarted gregtechnewhorizons because the server went up on that you wanted to join. Back to the Stone Age. Okay. Well, now you get to enjoy the NEI auto crafting. It's actually quite nice. Makes things, yeah, ring right on by. Speedy, speedy crafting. We're gonna be doing some speedy crafting here soon once I pick up these steel plates. I'll show you. Where is it? Rock breaker. What are we out of? Nope, we have all the things, so I'm just gonna hit Shift C and it just spits it out. Kinda nice. Still got my MV world. You can go back at any point if you get fed up with the early game. You can always go back. Haha. Yeah. You can always restart. We actually restarted RuneScape a little bit ago. I made it off Tutorial Island and got like 5 levels before I headed off the game. We went back to Greggy. Sometimes restarting is fun. Sometimes fun. We don't need more of the ingots. Can we get more of the mold plate? Yes. Yes, please. You haven't tried old school, but did have an RS3 tomb a while back. Me too. Old school is just how I started playing, because it used to be called RuneScape 2, and then they forked and made like combat evolution RuneScape. Old school didn't exist for a little while, and then they made RS3 and they split it again. And they had old school. Yeah. I actually liked RS3 kind of like right at the beginning before they did all the gambling microtransactions. Because I did purchase like one package back in the day, and then my character never felt the same afterwards, you know? Like it just didn't feel as rewarding to play the game now that I had spent money on leveling up. And it wasn't that much money, but it was enough that was like, I didn't really earn this particular skill, did I? Even though I know in college I had at least 199 that I earned without any microtransactions, it was smithing. Man, we smelted so many cannonballs. I went to whatever, like level 40 something smithing all the way up to like 90, maybe even 91 from smelting cannonballs while I was studying in college. Because it was so easy to AFK that activity. So easy. We have a rock breaker though, chat. It's pretty good for us. Stash diamond dust here. Alumina. Why aren't we stockpiling that? Okay. We'll put it next to the cryolite. But I'm curious. I think we have more of this. We do. We're gonna have aluminium soon. We just have to go get some antimony first in the nether. We're stocking up for an adventure here soon. Let's see. Debating if you want to do more GTNH or if you want to dig into email providers in some. Ah, were you the one I was talking with the other day about Proton and privacy and whatnot? Proton has some pretty cheap plans. Proton Mail. There are open source things if you want to run it yourself, yeah? I mean, the first thing you want to do is buy a domain, I would suggest. That's kind of the key thing to owning your infrastructure, is owning a domain that you can move around to various providers by changing those mail exchange records, the EMX records. I want to shove the tools in here too. Yeah, we'll shove some steel in there. Why not? That needs to be cooked up. Rock breaker online. Where are we gonna put the rock breaker? I want to fit forge hammers under it too, because we want an automated like cobble, sand, gravel manufactory, you know? You have a WTF domain. What is a WTF domain? I mean, I know WTF has an acronym. Well, let's see. Top level domains list. I think there should be like a Wikipedia page. Yeah, list of top level internet domains. And then I search WTF. And they have a page explaining it, I hope. It is actually derived from the slang acronym. What? It's not like some random country's abbreviation? The Saudi and Arabian government objected to it too. Countries are only 2 letters. I thought there was at least one that was 3. I'm not sure. But that's probably correct. They're all 2. I'll take your word on it. Well, actually, I can see already that like .Quebec exists and .Vegas for Vegas, United States. So there are some that are longer than 2. Just scrolling through the top level domain list. There are just so many top level domains now, though. So many. There's an RSVP domain, chat. .rsvp. Why? Why do we need these? Oh, these are under the French. .fr. Oh, I see, okay. Anyways, that's a rabbit hole we don't need to... We're bragging. Are our obsidian chisels done? Yeah, okay. Let's go mine some stuff in nether then. I should last this a little while. Hey, oh my, welcome in. Some of the domains are like, you know, $1 or $2 for the first year. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Let's try to do a repair here before we take off. I don't know. This kind of needs to go into this wall where it needs to be cooked. Dot top is 178. Nice. Yeah, depending on which currency you're using too. I think I was referring to US dollars there because that's what I've been spending most of my life. And now I'm getting used to euros being stronger. You know? Euros are worth more, chat. They're just worth more. And I have a feeling that they're soon going to be worth even more if that orange buffoon over there in the United States keeps, like, mongering for war against the rest of the world. I'm cleaning my mouse. Every time, you know, I just want to, can we do a stream without any real life interruptions, chat? Why does real life have to sneak in? It goes to the conversation, it goes to the mouse. We just want to do Greg. And it keeps coming up. Streamer just wants to Greg. There we go. Pop all back in. We'll set up the rock breaker when we come back. This goes into the backpack. We need backpacks before we take off. Here they are. I'll take a stack of this too. Ooh, we can take a couple of them. There's probably no need to bring that other stack of netherrack with us. What else are we missing here? Something. Something's not quite... No, you know what? I think we got it all. We're gonna have to drill a new tunnel in our nether when we get over there. Which circuit was it? 5? Circuit 5. I was making vacuum tubes. We finally have the steel rods for it. To the nether portal. We are searching, or we are zooking. My German lessons start tomorrow, Chad. Taking 3-hour courses Monday through Thursday. Just zooking for the antimony. I have no idea what antimony would be in German. Yeah, the Proton company is kind of nice because it's Swiss-based. I think they have some track record of resisting law enforcement. When things come in, they're like, yeah, well, the emails are encrypted, sorry. Like, we can give you, like, who they emailed. Someone. Barely. The Swiss laws, it's a little harder to get in there and get stuff. Oh, right, we don't want to do that. We want to chisel. Chisel on the hotbar. Mode like this. Yeah, put a block there, and then now, yes. They don't store logs for long, if they remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, he logged in last week. No clue about 3 months ago. Yep, that's the thing. That's what they do. Oh, darn it. We have this on the wrong slot on our hotbar. Well, these hammers, they only, or the Tinker's tools, they only work if you don't have something to the left of them that it can interact with. I don't know why it thinks it can interact with a lunchbox on the other side of our hotbar, but yeah, that's what happened there. Molvad as a VPN, it's also pretty solid. If you're looking to hide things on the internet. They have a track record of also resisting authorities. And it's not like you have to be doing anything nefarious, chat. No, you just don't want the government to know what you're up to. Like, they're trying to track you, and companies are trying to track you and advertise and stuff. It's just good to have a little bit of privacy on the internet. Which is good. I had this conversation with somebody interested in cryptocurrency, and we were talking about Monero for like a little while. It's one of the currencies that lets you hide every transaction. I'm like, man, this could be used for all kinds of criminal activity. And they're right. But like, so can normal money. It's just that, you know, hiding things is nice. Nah, I'll be doing illegal stuff with VPN. Yeah, Moldat's pretty solid. But Proton VPN's also not terrible. If you're buying their email plan, they usually bundle it in there. So, like, if you're looking to save a buck or two, it's not bad. It's not as good as Moldat, but spend all your illegal currency on an electric blast furnace, but it keeps power failing. Imagine if we could spend crypto in the game. Like, we can create it, right? There's Dogecoins. Y'all know this? There's Dogecoin in game. You can turn brass plates into coinage with a forming press. And these can actually also mint, I think, Bitcoins, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, coin conversion chapter. 32 Doge buys a Bitcoin. You can actually buy things with these on computers. Maybe you could buy an EBF somehow by making the computer do it for you. If only it could buy us like a zombie in our nether ore vein. Hey! Wow, we spent hours looking for tetrahedrite. And look how far this tunnel is, chat. We've barely started, and it already found 2 ore veins. They were right next to us the whole time. Like, our portal is here. The tetrahedrite veins are here. But there's also one here. Chat, I walked all the way through this tunnel the other day. We went all the way up to here. Like, quartzite up over here. And there was one here the whole time. Nobody saw this. Nobody. Y'all let me walk past this. Oh, what even happened? I'm too Greg to see the things next to our base. Alright, let's put this away in the backpack so it doesn't make noise. Skill issue, yeah. That's me. Too distracted by thinking about real life. In crypto scams. Once you're done moving, you'll probably set up a server box in your attic and see about moving your mail and stuff. Is your attic cold? Because you may want to put it in your basement. I know that there's some rules with like the way the way really big email servers want to run. They don't like it when they just see like a new domain pop up out of nowhere that doesn't come from like a recognized like SMTP service. But somehow the Proton stuff gets around that. I haven't run into any troubles when I send out emails with my own domain. So I guess they're signing things cryptographically somehow, you know, exposing that the MX record coming from Proton, maybe it's more trustable. But they want to combat against spam and robots out there, so it's cool, not cold. Nice. Your attic is cold. Cool. Even if you stop self-hosting your password manager because of the fear. Yeah. It's effort, you know? The vein that we're going here for. Hey, no, get out of here. Fuck that. Things are annoying. Past. We gotta go up to get to where we want to go here. So I think we staircase. Yeah. Pretty sure tetrahedrite spawns higher up. I don't see it yet. I've thought about self-hosting my own password thing. It does scare me a little, you know, because you look at your dependency tree and you're like, okay, if I lose my two-factor auth here, how do I get into my services? You know? How does this work? Ah, here's the tetrahedrite. Good. We need byproducts from this thing. See, yeah, that'll work. Let's do some mining. Good. It wasn't enough to float over the edge. Had no worries. Oh, we went one level too high. Okay, now hold on. This needs to go one down. Who's raiding? Blade Master, welcome in. Oh, I have some paragraphs to read here. Hold on. And we got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're grabbing tetrahedrite so we get antimony, so we get an EDF. Because you need antimony to do maintenance if you go down the silver and iron route. How was y'all stream? Are y'all Gregan too? And then paragraphs. Okay. The thing that made you not self-hosting Bitwarden was that if your server goes down or catches fire or something, that's like a lot of time and such that you're locked out of everything. Yeah, I think you would need third-party external backups in the cloud. An ad break right when the raiders come in. Twitch, why? All right, hold on. We're copying our video stream URL. Ads not be down. We two. And we'll pin that message. Yes, I'm sure I want to pin it. You just had to end stream. You're still Gregan? Oh, okay. Well, have fun, Gregan. How far are you in your Greg, Rob? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, being locked out of everything is not great. Yeah, so those third-party external backups. The thing I did, I'll admit to this, I stuck somewhere out there on like a secondary domain that I won't ever mention to people. A few text files that are GPG encrypted that have some like recovery keys. And some of my two-factor auths, I like copied their string that you can get from the QR code. And those are like my backup of my backups. Like if I lose access to my primary domain, hopefully the secondary domain, let's build at a different time of the year. will be available, and I can unravel the whole madness. And then what did you say? Because you had a paragraph too. A tech stock publicly. Yeah, so you did the same thing I did. Oh yeah, GPG encrypt. That's the way you can do it. You can like double encrypt it if you're feeling really paranoid or something, maybe. I don't know. Or yeah, stenography. You could include it in something else. You're stable in UIV. You're made it much farther than me. We've only made it to mid like ZPM before. Yeah, if it's too much of a worry, just paying for the money. Yeah, that's the way to go. Remember, if it's your own domain and the company like screws you at some point, you can take one of your exports that you have from them and just import it somewhere else. Because Bitwarden's open source if you got it cloned. You just want it to be plain and public. Oh. It doesn't depend on you having a domain. Yeah, so you could like pay spin it or something. Well, the pay spin erases after a time period, doesn't it? But, somewhere that keeps it publicly forever, like a forum or something. Yeah, if you could somehow encode it and stick it out there, that's not a bad idea. The trick is that only you can figure it out. Yeah, just put your like backup keys on Literotica. Nobody will ever get to it. They'll be too busy reading all the other smut that's on the website. You know? Just the mining. We need a lot of this tetrahedrite, and I'm just sitting here yapping. Y'all are chatting, so why wouldn't I? Yap and chat together with you. Oh, we have friends in here. Look at y'all saying hi to each other. You might write good smut too, but it'll have a hidden meaning. Doesn't all smut have a hidden meaning? Right, okay, nope. There's a hellhound there. We play hardcore. we play it softly. Unlike the websites we were just mentioning, we are softcore here. We have 2 lives left. And I've been thinking, should we disable the lives feature and just, go all in on a single life? Oh, that'll float all... No, don't do that. Don't float all the way down. That would have taken ages for it to dissipate. Nope, that was a vampire. Did you see the vampire there? I did. That's how we died in the nether before. So nope. Not engaging with the vampire. They are so upset when we mine in here. Squeal! It's a good thing that you love DTPFs. They're quite needed in that age that you're in. We're a long way from a DTPF chat. It looks like this, in case you don't know yet. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. This thing. It's huge. Is this actually the biggest multi that they have in the base mod pack too? This might be one of the biggest ones. I mean, Eye of Harmony is pretty big too, but maybe it's just because it's a bit taller. EOH is bigger? Yeah, Eye of Harmony looks like this, chat. Let's see. What's block structure? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit taller, but, it's mostly empty. I don't know, the block count just seems a little lower too. I mean, it's definitely taller, right? But since it's a circle, so maybe it's also wider and whatnot too. I don't know. We'd have to see the two of them next to each other clearly to make a proper comparison. Yeah, could go either way. Yeah, the recipe times on these things are huge. Yeah, let's not even concern ourselves with it while we're over here digging around in LV. Chat, we didn't need that much antimony, right? Like, we just need a little bit to get ourselves going. So let's not spend forever here. Wait, where are the ores? Barely see them. Can we maybe grab our resource pack for the old ore textures? Where are those at? Oh, I deleted it, darn. Hold, please. I'm gonna open the resource pack folder. We'll grab it from the other instance I have back here. Minecraft, resource packs. Legacy ore textures, copy. And we also have the highlighted ore textures would be huge. Actually, that's way more useful. Let me grab that from the GTNH wiki. GTNH, texture, resource. There's a highlighted ores. Outlined ores, that's the one I'm thinking of. Download. It linked to Discord. No, just continue in browser. Gosh darn it. You have to be logged in on Discord to download things on Discord now? That's new. Ah, because they didn't directly link to the download on the wiki, they linked to the Discord message. Okay, got it. And copy and paste. Okay, escape out of there and options, resource packs, outline doors. I got them, chat. They're about to be so obvious to us now. Now you're talking about space elevators? Okay, this is beyond my knowledge of the game. A mid-tier ZPM player knows nothing about these things. Well, that's okay, I'm willing to learn. Yeah, now I can see the ores. Here they are. Someday you'll have a space elevator too? Nice. Space elevators are insane. All I know is that they take like some programming. I've seen it just barely on CarX82's stream. Is he still doing season 3, chat? CarX82? I haven't kept up in a while. Can't believe that guy just like launched straight into another run twice in a row. So that's some brave Greg Tekken right there. I bet the vampire's still on the other side of that wall there. We don't want to go that way. Just stick with where we are here. Does this open up too? These pigments are so upset. His computer got messed up or something and lost the files. Oh no! That could happen to us right now too. We're not doing external backups. I'm not playing on a server. Like, where's our sponsor when we need it? Razor Hosting, you know? To be honest, an LV world, do I really want to back it up yet? Or do I just, you know, repeat the progress again? It sounds like they're right next to us on the other side of this wall. Just let us mine ores, Pigman. Jeez, you have plenty of them here in this dimension. We have none. We literally had to come into hell to find tetrahedrite. You live next to it. Their chisel is bound to break here soon. They're so mad. And that chisel just break. Yeah, I like it too. I mean, you run through these obsidian chisels pretty fast, but it's not bad. Oh, by the way, pro tip, if you're doing this method, only put like a single block in here, because it loses whatever block you put in there when the chisel breaks. You don't have to put stacks in there, you just drop a single one, you know? And over here too. Then we gotta break these little spots here too. Yoink. Yoink. And to be honest, we kind of got this idea from Axe, who's also a hardcore GregTech streamer. We'll give a shout out. Oh, and I didn't shout out our raid earlier. Sorry, we'll shout out you first. That is the proper thing to do. We need a bot to just do that for us, to automate the proper thing. Is to shout out the raiders, you know? Just give you some time there, Pigman. Thank you. Thank you for taking your sweet time. They were. When I said it feels like they're right on the right side and I hammered the wall there, they were literally on the other side waiting for us. They are right there. They are close. Okay, we just won't go that way. That solves that problem. They're so mad about this. Y'all can get over this. We're taking the tetrahedrite. Crazy pigpen. Actually, I don't know if they can spawn on top of ores, but I always go back and I get the smell ores too, just to be extra cautious. How many veins do we have to pick up? Let's see. That's our miner's backpack. Doesn't look like it has much in it. Okay, that is at least 4 stacks of tetrahedrite. This backpack's filling up to... Oh, okay. I think we have enough, but we're here. Let's just fill up our backpack, and then we'll be done. 14. Okay. We already got quite a bit of that last time. That's it last time? No, we did, but it was more like the time before last. I'm losing count of what we do each stream. Losing track. What's this? An infernal hive. Okay. Cool. We haven't started the bees yet, but, you know, cool. What about, digging upwards? Our inventory's not full yet. I don't know what's up there. A little tiny cave we opened up though. Okay, let's just be done. Yeah, our inventory's already filling up. Good. We filled up our backpacks. We get out of here. You're currently generating 96 quintillion? Maybe quintillion? Or do you mean quintillion? What is quintillion? That sounds like a big number. Oh, that would be the wrong way. The portal is this way. Here's some crazy add-on mod for quintillion. Okay. Like GregTech, the GTNL or something. It's after quadrillion. So that's quintillion. QUI. I'll spell it out in chat. Wait, make sure it's not night first. Oh, that's another thing. Hold on. I turned off our in-game config. General, show HUD, tree. Oh, you have to click done twice, right? Done. Like if you click done the first time, you think it would save it, but no, you have to click it twice. Hit escape. GT not leisure, not nut. Did I say nut? I'm sorry. GT nut leisure. My bad. Oh, we were talking about Literotica earlier. Who knows? It snuck in. Chat, we do not make this content for kids. I swear, if YouTube ever flags us as that on our live streams, I'm just gonna scream and go and like say, no, clearly this is not for kids. I mean, this is gregtechnewhorizons. We have a bunch of empty. Yeah, these are all. Empty the diggers ones first. That's a bit easier. So there's good. There was room for all that. Now for the miners' backpacks, yeah, just go into there. Okay, those are all empty now. Has one slot left, right? All right, what have we got? Oh my goodness. That is some tetrahedrite. Can these stack to nearby? You're at 3.3 billion EU and can't believe you're even close to your tier. Well, each tier power quadruples, so. imagine some 8-year-old playing. Yeah, that would require too much reading. I mean, if you can't read the quest book at the start, not that most of us even read it anymore, you know? After that first time, you gotta read it the first time at least. We don't have greed shards anywhere. We did bring up a mob, like, drop chest, didn't we? Yeah, here it is. And this can be our backpack. We could maybe not carry all these around. They're for mining. Look at that, we're back. We gotta process our stuff. Things are normal here. Can we have more of our steel for the backpack? This is how we repair our tools still. This seems better. Alright, tetrahedrite. We'll take a few of these, run them down to the macerator, and get our byproducts going. We're looking for the thing that makes the soldering alloy. This is not the centrifuge. Why did I put those in there? Chat, you can't macerate dust. Did you know that? I knew that. For some reason, I still put them in there. We totally meant to put them in the centrifuge. Oops. You'll need a bit more than quadruple to reach 96 quintillion from 3.3 billion. Yes, you will. You will. It's the add-on mods, though, that really make it take off. Like the GT, no, Leisure, and the, or not Leisure? GT not Leisure? Whatever it's called. And Twist. Twist also helps you take off. I remember on the Hive run, we had some kind of infinite solar energy glitch. It was a bit silly, but it generated a huge amount of power. It is the power of nut leisure. Yeah, you have time to harvest, you know, nuts while your power is infinite. Yeah, that's the way that works. Speaking of nuts, we still haven't got our sandwich tech. We've been fine with the food that we bookmarked all that time ago, plus all the quest rewards that we were redeeming. I usually go for nut butter. Haven't done it yet this run. One of our hardcore worlds before this did have peanuts. We had sandwiches, and then we lost the world. I'm gonna pour one out for the world. Okay, so when we process this, we want antimony, so we need to get the impure piles centrifuged. That's the way we go. What's in here? Impure pile of iron dust. What does this do if we centrifuge it? It gives nickel, so I think we want that. Which means our centrifuge is going to be busy for a little while. I would like it to do this. How much does it centrifuge at once? Just 8 dust. So if we put in a stack of 32 and we spread it around, hold on, we're going to turn off the sort stacks. We'll take these out. Put this in. Swap. Shove those. It just happened. I thought we had 4 stacks of 8. Oh, it took it. Oh, good. We've got our first antimony coming. Chat, we are in business. Antimony's on the way. That was one of the last pieces we needed for the solder and iron, in addition to the bit of the lithium here to make the battery. What do we do with the spodumene? Wait for MV electrolyzer, probably? Yeah, we just wait for MV electrolyzer on that. That'll be a little while. Now we're talking about Naquata engines. 1, 2, 3 tech. Nether only GOG when we tried researching it. I don't think it's possible. I think we're gonna have to wait until Et Futurum catches up and offers us some more biomes and some more mobs in the Nether. Because if it happens, I'm adding it to the rules. I'm gonna put, instead of non-overworld dimensions, I'm gonna put non-Nether dimensions. And I'll find a way to force our spawn to be the Nether. If we can route a run, I'm gonna do it. I would appreciate not having to do it solo. But how many people really want to do a Nether-only Garden of Grind run, you know? I think it's gonna be not that many people. We still have our canning machine. No, it's in a chest here. Yeah, here's our canning machine. Where's our battery? Which page did we just dump that onto? I'm quickly scanning every row, but I might miss it. I think I missed it. Let's just T-search for it, make sure it's still in here. No, we put it up. Right, it's up here with our EBF. Okay, looks like that. We'll swap out. Nah, not the vending machine. This happens to be like our swappy machine right here. I think that's why we leave the wrench on the ground there, isn't it? That's what makes sense, doesn't it? Do we have more lithium dust around here? We don't. Can we get one of these chests? We're here for clean dust. And I know we left some clean dust in here too, like this, that, this. The salt's clean, black granite's clean. In fact, search impure, double click. Anything that's not highlighted can come out of there. Phone typos are strong. Cribs are not great. Regular GTNH because of the machine spam too. Having one machine with tech lets you just use them easily with no need for proxies. You've been playing for 6 years and you're you're too Greg dumb to help me. It's okay, but it sounds like fun. I mean, I'm sure that we could just use some of the viewers, if you could just fall and create dirt, that's plenty useful to start. We need the graves, we need the dirt. That would be a fun little community adventure on the first day. Unpaid interns, I need you to fall into the abyss, please. We are going to harvest graves. Grave makers for a whopping $0 an hour, you know? You know how to die, right? Yes, yeah, exactly. Let's see. I guess I've impure pile here, impure pile there. Are these arrows somewhere else? They are. What about these fences? I bet they're in our compartment. No, they're not. Did we actually use up all of our fences to make pistons at one point? We must have. We're waiting on some of that antimony and stuff to process. I need to make the tool though. Where's our collection of tools? In our backpack. Got them. In here. We are missing 2 tools. One of them is the soldering iron. I think the other is the plunger. We haven't made a plunger yet. Chat, how do we make a plunger? I haven't made one of these in a long time. So it's rubber with rods. We can make this out of steel and rubber sheets then. Probably we'll do it in this one. I don't have rods in there. Okay, here we have rods. Here we have sheets. Good. Rods, sheets, plunger. Search for steel. Endemic, Mar 2000, stainless. Why are there so many steels? Here's the one. What are you missing? A file and a wire cutter. Okay, well, here's the wire cutter. And here's the file. Can you make it? Thank you. Thank you. It's a dirty job, and we're going to do it. Exactly like what we were talking about a moment, chat. You know how to die, and you're going to do it. If we lose this world and we have to start the garden grind, let's hope that the nether is able to do the run. Yeah. Why did we even start trying to play RuneScape tonight? We were way more excited than Greg. I tried RuneScape and got bored quickly. Chat. I think Greg is the only game for us now. Only game. How do we make this LV soldering iron? We need a steel bolt, rods, fine. Lithium battery. Is the battery done? Yes. Is complete. We'll put it in here. We'll search for steel. This time it's the first one. Why can't it be the first one on all of them, you know? I'm gonna scroll until we hit a normal screwdriver. A normal file, and then we will shift click it. Oh, but that's a ruthenium bolt. That's okay, we can fix that. We just need to cut. Do we have steel bolts on here? We do. Ah, but I just lost the recipe. Gosh darn it. Get back in there. Oh, do steel bolts not do it? Uh-oh. Are we just wrong rubber? Is it the wrong kind of screwdriver? And file? Will that fix it? Oh no, we can't make the tip out of steel bolt. No life, no game, only Greg. Agreed. Mega autoclave 23 by 288 blocks. What? Is that one of the GTNL things? I don't think we have mega autoclave in the base. Could be twist. Wait, you can post images? That's a huge emoji. I didn't know you could do that in the Twitch chat. That's big square. Yes, it is GTNL. I don't have that add-on, so I can't show it on stream. 30 bits to gigantify. Oh. I see. Oh, well, we don't have any kind of alert on bit spending? I'm sorry. Like, if you're gonna spend money, there should be some kind of, like, noise or something. Well, thank you for the bits. Where do I do that on Twitch? Why didn't it make noise? I will check that after stream. I'm jotting down a note. It's supposed to make noise if people spend money. Fix bits noise. We should have some kind of like a bell noise that happens. Okay, that had noise. So that works. I see. Well, thank you again. But if somebody uses a gigantic emote, it does nothing. Ah. But also, it should be a bell. I'm still fixed bits noise. Parentheses. Bell. Got it. That's what we will do later. Now, the soldering iron, why? What material can we use to make it? Monte, Inglois, Signalium, Aluminium. I have to go through a bunch of these pages, huh? I'm sure the quest book just tells us. Okay, aluminium, that would be great if we already had the alloy, the EBF. Okay, we could do bronze. Bronze is a possibility. No, don't bookmark it here. Bookmark it with our EBF. Let me make sure I'm reading YouTube chat too. I accidentally hit that window behind all these other ones. If I click in the lens, I can search for, yes. Like we searched for steel earlier. And there's 7 pages. But steel just matches the steel rod on all these pages. So I'm going to go through, what were we on? Like page 7, bronze. I'm just going to go through and see which ones we actually have. And then we'll compare and see which one is better. Molybdenum is slightly better. Is magnesium LV? Magnesium plus aluminium dust. Okay, not quite easy for us to get yet. Quadrant, dark steel, vindium. A lot of these we can't get until we get an EBF, so we have to have at least one. Okay, nickel. No, that durability is really garbage. In comparison. And the lead's also not so good. I think we have our answer. It's bronze. There's still 18 more pages to go. And are we doing all the missions is another question you asked. I can answer that too. We are doing, there's kind of no rules to this other than not die. It's hardcore, but with BetterQuesting we have extra lives. Autocraft, the Halo of Britannia is better. I don't know. Is that even easy for us to get to? I've used it before in like Garden of Glass run. Believe it or not, GOG used to mean Garden of Glass in my head, chat, not Garden of Grind. It was Botania Skyblock, where you play Minecraft, but the only mod that you add on is Botania. And you also add on fairy lights when it's Christmas. Yeah, that was a fun little time. But to make these halos would require us to have mana. And we haven't even made a diluted mana pool yet. We haven't made the first flower for Botania. We've unlocked the Twilight, so we have access to magic things. I haven't went down this rabbit hole yet, so it would take longer than the Shift C auto-crafting thing that NEI offers. And now you're talking about making GTNL even more broken. You can make a parallel control core hatch. And each gives a perfect overclock boost, I'm guessing, PCC. Each PCC, no, you're talking about the abbreviation of perfect control core. Gives speed boost, energy discount, and more, and 69. That sounds bananas. So it really adds up. Resources from the miner in late game matters at all. I mean, it could. When you run out of something, that's when it matters. That is the moment. Let's make a bronze one, Chad. Do we have the bolt? I doubt it. But I bet we have a bronze rod or two hidden in here. Maybe not. Bronze stacked over here. We do. Lathe, can you make us that? And how about a cutting machine? I'm ready. I'm ready for a cutting machine, chat. Ah, get on the spot. Oh good, these items are already available. Good. Cutting machine is made. And another basic steam turbine? No, we have run out of the, what do you call it? The steel basic machine casing. I thought we had more steel plates under that. We don't. Let's go raid the brick blast furnaces. So sorry I had that YouTube chat hidden for so long, y'all. My bad. There's only so many windows I can display on my screen at once. That is my issue. And I haven't merged the two chats together. DW. Is that like NP? Like no problems, don't worry? I do worry. I'm trying to be a good streamer for y'all. It's the thing that we do. We already harvested all 40. Let's go bring these over here. Pick up an egg while we're over here. Yeah, sure. Thanks, chickens. Chickens, you've been busy. Thank you. Thanks again. They're gonna keep giving us stuff if we stay there. No, okay, let's get out of here. Do we have steel dust up in here? We don't. Okay. Here, you can have this egg back, chickens. If I could jump to the top of that, but I couldn't quite make it. Every time we stream, it seems like we learn something new about the ecosystem. No? There's more iron. Look at your win. Win. Is there a saw on the table? There is. Let's make the bronze bolt. And the soldering iron. We'll just bring this over here to the table. I doubt we'll have to craft another one of these anytime soon. Oh, come on. It wants an iron rod, doesn't it? That was part of the recipe, wasn't it? It's 10. Surely one of these pages has iron rods. That's also 10. Why are there 2 pages with 10? We have iron rods in the market. All right. Iron? Can you go into the lathe now? I swear. Always running out of something. There there are 3 chests with feathers in them. That is too many chests. Coins. There are several kinds of coins. Let's try to clear these out too while we're just waiting on things to craft. What else do you do? Iron. There we go. Yes. Our soldering iron. Charge up. Be ready. Yeah. Got there. Finally gonna do it. Oh, we need to make the antimony alloy. I think it's antimony plus lead. Oh, so let's grab lead before we go down there. We have to make fine soldering alloy wire. That is a prerequisite for what we are up to. Here's antimony dust, lovely. Okay, this and this together. No, that just made battery alloy. Shoot. That's the wrong one. I don't think we have any way to get that back out. We'll just have to process some more tetrahedrite. It's tin. Darn it. I was just going off of memory. It is indeed tin. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll use the battery alloy at some point. I just have to get more of the other stuff going, unfortunately. Wait, didn't we already... We did already do Bitborn. We just haven't processed it. We're fine. It's okay. All is good. Look at all the tetrahedrite we have. Centrifuge, can you, skip the line here? We want these first. Ah, it just started another one of those. We were close. I almost snuck it in there in time. This time we will use tin. Oh, I'm just gonna facepalm myself. Literally, facepalm. Smack. Bad Greg. You know, lead, tin, what's the difference? One is a poison. One makes us have to wait longer. One is not something that we want to put in our gasoline. Okay. Now, do you have the stuff that we want? Okay, it's processing tetrahedrite. I want to give it a bit more. Okay, good. We got an antimony coming out. Let's go grab our tin. We have tin. I know we do. Yeah, 14 stacks of it. Shoot. Lead. Darn it. We need some lead-free soldering alloy, basically. Such is life. What am I gonna do with these? Are we gonna smelt up? Okay, can do bronze, or we can do, I think, in a brick blast furnace. If it wasn't busy, it would triple into copper. We might get the sulfur dioxide out of this. That might be. We'll see. Alright. Antimony plus tin. That is useful to us. I think that's enough for a stack and some change on our soldering alloy wire. Give it to us, come on. We're waiting. We can still reach the hopper if we click just correctly, right? I thought I could reach it. Is it unreachable? Bias here? There's a hopper somewhere down there. Yeah, we'll just wait for it to come up. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We can count, yay! Some days, that's about all that we can grade for. Wire mill, it's gonna be circuit number 3. This is full. Can we kind of low-key want another wire mill? This wire mill is meant for circuit number 24. What it's bound for. I'll pull these out. If it puts fine solder and alloy and wire in here, that's fine. We just pull it out. Put it into our toolbox along with our charged soldering iron. We have everything we need to do mates now on the EBF. Huzzah! And we have all the things that we need to build it in here. Except for power. We need some energy hatchet, or some turbines, which we could just steal from these machines. I think we can do better than that, chat. Is it done making those? Okay. That is our stack, and then we have some left over. I think I'll leave it here, where we made the iron in the first place. Works for me. And I find myself wanting at least 5 of the machines. Generators. And perhaps some wrought iron flute pipes too. What do we have in here? Oh, right, we're working potent now. But the wrought iron, this 1200 liters per second, is that enough to supply 2? What is the steam requirement? It requires 1552 L of steam per second. 1552. Well, this number is smaller than that, so yeah, no, that's not enough. Let's just choose the huge pipes. That way we don't have to math. Is it overkill? Probably. Do we have extra potent though? Well, I thought we did. I don't know where it is. Let's see, potent. You get it. T-search. It's in here. It's not gonna highlight though, because that's not the way these compartments work. Here we have an ingot. If we T-search, it's still in here, so there's another page that has it. Yeah, here, 11, and T-search again, every time. Okay, now it's empty. Yeah, that is not a lot. Alright, let's see what we can do. Potent is made out of lead. And some other stuff. Tin, lead, bronze. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, stack of this. 1, 2, 3, stack of that. Let's go make up some bronze. Put the tin over here and all the copper there. Parallels going by preloading. So that should be the bronze taken care of. Now what? Now watch out. We do the alloy, and we're gonna have to macerate some of it. Our macerator's was busy. Okay, done. Yeah, alright, the macerator's not doing anything. Centrifuge is still pretty busy. There's a way to get a player head in hardcore. No. We did BetterQuesting hardcore, so we've actually already died a couple times. BetterQuesting hardcore gives you multiple lives. Here are our 4 lives that we've already lost. Actually, there might be one more head that's out there. We lost 2 in the first night. Before we even had our bed. So it's a good thing that we had 3 of them. I mean, I'd already lost 4 worlds before this happened, so... We decided more lives was needed to actually enjoy the pack. Which I have played before. I haven't got all the way to the end game we started it yet, but... We were one of the people that did the hype run, if you know what that is. It's just that during the past year... Pretty much all of 2025, except for December, I was away from my computer. Real life got in the way. I'm looking at the other deaths here. The other deaths were a giant zombie snuck up on us and whacked us to death. And I'm thinking about this because I want to take... Let's hack those rules now. I want to take these heads, and I want to put them in our trophy room with little signs under each one on how we died. I think we can commemorate our deaths. We still have 2 lives left, and I'm tempted to set a rule that that's it. No more buying extra lives. Because we've gotten ourselves out of the early game where we're too squishy to survive. And it feels like we haven't died for a great number of streams now. I mean, we're on stream number 14, right? And we've only had 5 deaths, so yeah, it's been a little while. But after the giant zombie that snuck up on us, there was a hungry node that we jumped into. And a vampire pigman also got to us. Not good. Not good. Hydrating. All right. Back into it. This can also generate basalt now? Oh, that's cool. And cobbled deep slate. These 2 might be new. Netherrack might also be new. Lava on top side, water on the side, and glowstone in the machine. Interesting. Huh, Netherrack has a recipe now, chat. Not sure how often that would be useful, but yeah, there you go. Most of the time people use this for obsidian or cobble, I imagine. But there's those other options too, so. Huh. Glowstone consumed to make netherrack, probably, because it goes inside the machine. Glowstone is growable though. I'm coming over here to the farm. We have some glow flowers growing at the moment. They're mature, we can actually harvest these. You can use these in an extractor, you get glowstone out. Nether lily's probably better for netherrack, yeah. Nether lily gives you the netherrack dust pretty easily, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's got the netherrack dust as the icon for it, so. Probably better. Because what else are you going to do with the netherrack anyways, right? You're probably trying to pulverize it to get dust. We need some signs. Hold on. I didn't grab our signs. And do we have fancy ones? I know that answer is no, but can we use these to make the fancy one? Right, we just have to surround sticks, around frames, around slabs. Okay, well here's our slabs. Where are our sticks? Okay, here's 8 sticks. That's not enough sticks. Can I have more? Oh, we had some more. Yeah, here's some sacred oak wood here. I was using this to make various things earlier. We did not need to split that stack. Whoops. Okay, let's throw this in here, throw this around the circle. There's 8 map frames. We're gonna go farther. Even further. And paper. Oh, where's our paper? It's not up here. Chat. We don't have any paper. Now I have to go to our trees. I'm trying to make shrines for our previous deaths. We shut them off. I don't have a bed down here either. Let's go sleep in the hallway. Our slimy saplings are outside, along with our paper bark. Somehow this became more important than making the EBF. You know, that we have all the components for now. Talking about previous deaths. Real life stuff gets in the way, you know, chat? Real life. Digital lives, too. And that's our paper. We're out here. We might as well grab the rubber saplings. Thank you, GTNH devs, for making the lumber axe work on these slimy trees. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you some more. They really do a lot of good work for this pack. If they have a donation channel, and we get this job, I have another interview coming up this week, chat. We heard back. By the way, good news on the job, Rod. I'm going on to the 4th and final stage of this one company's process. I'm kind of excited. So hard to get software engineering positions these days. So many applications you have to fill out to get the chance to even get into the interview round because there's so much competition. Then once you're there, you know, you go through the 3 to 5 stage, could even be 7 stages. I have seen some companies have 7 stages, chat. You don't want to work for them, trust me. But it's good practice to go through a 7-stage process. So the jobs that you do want, you know, that you don't apply for immediately, you go practice on the 7-stage ones to be better at the other. It's the best I can say. Best advice I have to give. Alright, we have extractor, we have centrifuge. That'll do it. Yeah, these can just go hang out in the trash can. Okay, let's make our signs. We have fancy ones now. And I could go get that 5th head. We're gonna leave a spot open for it. I have a trophy room. Yeah. Trophy room. I think we could put our deaths here too. Maybe with signs under each one. If we're leaving a spot, we know it's gonna be empty, probably there. Also, in DC, do you just drop pics in general? Is that Discord? Direct chat? In general? Oh, on our Discord? Yeah. We pretty much only have the general chat that people can type in. There's a fan club too, but not everybody can see it there. Did anybody else see Goose's? Neurotic Goose posted a YouTube comment on why they're not making a Discord. Totally based, but I kind of agree. Like, why have a Discord? As a popular YouTuber, it probably just gets ransacked. Let me see if I can find it. I'll find it. We can copy pasta it here into Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Let's see. Neurotic Goose. I'm on their channel. Nope. Mute. We're not trying to listen to you right now. Post. I might not be able to copy pasta it because it might be an image that was shared. Wait, isn't it an older thing? Because it only came up on my YouTube like shortly a little while ago. Is this from a year ago? I'm sorry. I'm old apparently, but it only came. I only saw it today. YouTube only showed it to me today. What the hell? I'm subscribed to Neurotic Goose. Why isn't that recommended sooner? You know. Anyway. It might be too long to copy paste into Twitch. I'll just copy. Can I get a link to this? There's a share. Hold on. Yep, copy. And paste. I thought it came out more recently. My bad. It's a bit old. I read that. I was like, wow, yeah, that's a good summary. But we're gonna do the Discords anyways, because you know it's fun when y'all come in and chat with us. I like sharing the run. I like sharing. Okay, fancy signs. Please make the thing. Thank you. Just leave some extra ones around here. Stop there. That was the right amount of signs, chat. Maybe we're a cat and we have 9 lives. And if we go beyond 9, it's done. We're done. The world gets deleted again. I like that plan. We're doing that. That's gonna be. This is it. We don't need another wall full of heads. But we do need descriptions here. This one did not have bed. See previous. And then we got good. And what was this next was unseen giant zombie snuck up on us. We really didn't see it. It was not visible. And we jumped near hungry node. Got too close to a vampire. And then we've yet to die. Moderate that sucker tighter than a Fort Knox vice grip? Yeah. Like if he did have one, he would have to, you know? Going completely out of your way to avoid normal GTNH progression. I think I'm going to make a GTNL PA so I never need a clean room. But now, what about that twist clean room value? The twist clean room, the max size twist clean room. That was a fun thing. I'm gonna get a refill on my drink, chat. I'll be right back. My beverage has been restocked. I'm back. Now, come to think of it, Valiant, we're also going completely out of our way to do a normal GTNH progression here on the hardcore. There's been nothing normal about this run. Ah, all right. You picked up in Discord. Wow. It's enough for me to take a look now. Oh, they're so pretty. Look how big some of these things are. Is that the wood cutting thing, the first one? No, it's an alloy furnace. If I'm to believe in order of listing. How do I react with do I have my shiny wow on here? I do. I get a shiny wow. It might be a lawn base, but it looks cool. Ding ding. Minimize this. We have another easy gamers block thing. The cats are playing with each other through a window. That's a new level of play that I haven't seen before. Oh, we finally lost our chest plate in the nether, looks like. The 0 durability thing did break after all. We don't have a folding press over here anymore? Oh, right. We were going to stick another assembly machine here, weren't we? Oh, yeah, because I thought I would mix up concrete or something, but yeah, no, we're not doing that. Forming press can go back. You know what that means? Is that's one of our turbines that we could just steal. And we need some potent pipes too for our project that we're doing. We were cooking those ingots, weren't we? It was bronze that we cooked up. Yes. 2, 3, 4. We can make more potent now. I'm macerating that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already had 5 bronze dust in there. Potent dust comes from bronze, lead, tin. So let's also do 2 stacks lead, 1 stack tin. Did I read that correctly? Yes. 1 stack tin, 2 stacks lead, tin. This will be the potent. Let's get this bot banned out of here too. Yep. Pretty sure. Want to ban them. I'm starting to think if somebody says nezhana.com, they just get permabanned. No one normal types those letters in that order. And no one lead, tin. We have the bronze. We'll be back for when it's done. Let's shove the potent into the metal former. Seribot. Gonna handle all this before they can even post a message. Ooh. Thanks. I'm gonna open up a tab that has Seribot. It's something to search. Friendly Twitch moderation bot that protects your stream from hate raids. What is a hate raid? That sounds terrible. Wow. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely look at this later. Didn't know you could get hate rated. And we also have paper to stash in battery alloy. Where is this at? Not a single ingot up here. Okay. I'll chuck it in there. Saved you quite a few times. Oh, good. So you speak highly of it, then, it sounds like. Just grab all the yellow coins we can get. That's a lot of technician coins. Nice. Magic. Blacksmith. And we have two of those. That is not a lot. Gotta catch them all here. That freed up some space. We have a couple quests to redeem too while we're in here. Do I want 4,096 cobblestone or 16 obsidian? Well, I think the answer... Really? Why? Why give us... I mean, we have a rock breaker, right? That we were meaning to set up. It's in here. Perfect. It knew what we wanted. Tier 1 loot bag. It's pizza. We haven't even eaten it yet. Not terrible. Oh, our lunchbox is not doing so hot there, is it? The vegetable soup needs to come out and go in one of the other ones. Eaten 7 out of the last 20 times. That's what I saw there when I looked at that briefly. I think by now our tin and other dust should be ready. And what am I gonna do with these oak map frames? Put them in our, like, decorative... Hey, what's the bronze doing in here? Get in there. Man, we just got ingots all over the place. There's some bronze here, there's some bronze there. Lead, tin. We still have a crafting table down here. It's in the corner. Good. Potent dust. Give me the stacks. What? I thought we had 2 stacks of each of those. Oh, maybe we hadn't picked up our lead yet. We did. Why didn't it? Ah, shoot, we accidentally two stacks of tin and only 1 stack of lead. Oh, that's fine. Fine, okay. That just means that we can double the bronze up, right? And make even more potent. And I still need to go grab some stacks of lead. I'm not using the healing axe. We just haven't done the quest that does it. When we get an enchantment table, we could just craft one. Because I don't feel like collecting all the gardens to do it. Where is that? That's under fishing, farming, cooking, right? This one, Hunger No More? I don't feel like gathering all these. Or collecting 128 tofu. I mean, I could easily turn in these 2 quests too, but like Rainbow Curry, I gotta go collect 20 burning blossoms? No thanks. Instead, we will just craft some unstable ingots and a couple obsidian rods and just make the healing axe. It has a recipe. This one. Way easier. Couple diamonds, couple iron, yeah. We just haven't gotten an enchantment table to do the thing yet. And we have to kill the nether anyways to get to the moon. Kill the nether. Kill the wither. Can't kill a dimension. Crazy streamer. What are you saying? Chat, I think my beverage is starting to get to me tonight. Kill the nether. Reminds me of that song on YouTube, Screw the Nether. And they're just fed up with it. Lead. Let's get these emascerated. Okay, so if we have bronze, we have tin, we have half stack, and I did 2 stacks lead. That might be enough ratio to work out the potent. I think we fixed it. Yeah, but we do have decent sources of food. So the lunch boxes aren't too bad. And the reason we have so many of them right now, because after all those quests we redeemed like 2 streams ago, we're still eating some of the not eaten foods out of them. But even now, you know, we just redeemed like another one that gave us those pizzas that we had. So easy to get more food. Ooh, tier 1 loot bags, yes please. I'll roll the gamble game. Okay, more potent dust, please. Let's go see what we get. We get another one? Another just random Steve Cards thing. Great. Okay. A full set of armor. Okay, we did actually need a few things, and that has enchantments, so that's better than what we're wearing. Coated circuit boards. Okay. I mean, at least we didn't roll trash there. We got some old world veggie soup here too. Get in our uneaten thingamabob. So we can go in there. And the steam age loot bags are here. Yeah, well, we have enough for one more gamble. Oh gosh, there's still more not yet eatens. Look at this. Yeah, we had one there. Let me just search not yet. Cookie. Peanut butter cookies. Sounds good. There's more cookies, sure. Oh gosh, there's so many. Our lunch boxes are about to be filled up again. I might want the extras out of the kitchen. We don't have the space for this. My tolerance for annoying sounds is unparalleled. The ding ding? Or just like all the machines and stuff too? Yeah, maybe so. I can get the music turned on if that helps. Cue sounds. This kind of drowns it out. Let me know if it helps value. Let me just then. Spotting people, we can turn down the block sound a bit more. Muffler mod installed. Does that just muffle all machines? That's great. And now we have a cutting machine. We need a pump onto it. Extreme Sound Muffler Legacy. I may or may not install that. Okay, let's go grab from our machine down here, which has already done mace rating, so it's finished, complete. Oh, and we need these ingots too. Yeah, come with us. Thank you. We happen to have the inventory space. Basically required these days. Yeah. I wanted to get a little bit of the immersion of the new sounds that they added. Because apparently they made a lot of updates in this particular 2.8 drop, you know? I was hoping some of them were good. The sound system. Do we have nickel stored anywhere here? No, not in ingot form anyway. You get a new one. We will lock you, I guess. And these are various dust. I have a spot here for some clean dust. Check YouTube chat. Okay, good. I had that again hidden behind a window. It would have been bad if somebody said something. There are iron rods in here. We were looking for those earlier, and they were nowhere to be found. And we had some. Music's brought to you by NCS.io or the other websites in the description chat. I can't be bothered to remember all the website names. There's no copyright stuff though. Okay, do we have what we require? We're building another loot bag. More Supreme pizzas. Great. I mean, yeah, sure. If we needed more food. Let's craft. My bookmark tabs didn't work there, that was weird. You have a compartment open and you change your bookmark tabs. It does nothing, chat. Bug. Found a bug. Does nothing. But, let's see. But when you don't have the compartment open, you just have the crafting station that's next to a compartment. We could hold shift and see what we need for more of these. We are missing some wrought iron plates. I'll feed those in Through here, and I think we had a few already made. Three, 4, cool. And we're just kind of waiting on these wrought iron, or sorry, the potent, rather. Potent. I want to make huge potent pipes. That hammer was not long for this world. It's gone again. Do we have another hammer in here? We do. Awesome. It's a wrought iron hammer. Huh. 3 more double potent fluid. Alright. That would be 3 more. Exactly. We combine them, yes, and then do, yes, make 1 more. Cool. That's 7. Is that enough for us to finish what we're doing here with these steam turbines and the LV energy hatches and all that jazz? I hope so. Where to build the EDF? I've been waffling. Like, do we want it above these machines here? Do I want to put it here where I originally said it was going to go? Or do we start a spot over here in this corner? These are choices I could make. And I'm kind of torn between putting it above or here. Because I don't want to move all the storage. I'm feeling a bit lazy. So I'm just going to flip this coin I have here. Heads, we put it above the machines. Tails, it goes in the corner. And we have rolled tails, so it goes in the corner, where we have the chest already. Alright. We just need to get steam over to here. I don't think this is enough potent yet to have steam come out of the floor. I don't want to run this pipe blocking our, like a walkway, like we walk in to this room here. We can't have a potent pipe in our heads. I mean, it could go up and over, but then that blocks the sky. Yeah, it's got to go under. 7 blocks is not quite enough. We want a quad, too, at some point, so there's going to be... Where are the controllers going to be? We're going to raise it a little bit up off the ground. Yeah. And then maybe controller here. I'm just using whatever blocks I have. Maybe another controller here. And I don't think they need that many spaces between them, do they? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think it's a 5x5 on the bottom. But a longer gap going from one side to the other, yeah. Okay. Which, come with me. We made a mistake. That's gonna be one of the controllers there. Let's go and use our first one. You get to go here. Yeah. Cool. Hold on. I'd like to see that come 1 block over, because then we'd have a visual indicator when we walk into the room whether or not the EDF's on. We'll see the machine controller that way. Yep. Vertical coils. Man, I'm having some dreams here if we think we're gonna make it to a quadruple EDF when we're barely getting one rolled out. Muffler hatch. Should be in here. Got it. Let's see, I need a block to jump onto. Oh, but don't use those. We need these on the top. 1, 5, 6. Muffler hatch here. We'll wrench it upwards. Alright, that's constructed. Let's grab the rest of these bits. Okay. Maintenance hatch. We don't want it to wall share. I like putting them next to the controllers. So if you see problems, why don't you just turn over here and you do the maintenance, yeah? Which we can go ahead and do. Blink. Output bus. This can be shared with the whole thing. We can put that in the middle. We'll have 2 input buses. Or we'd like to share input hatches as well. And then what do we have? Yes, these also have to be unique, so yeah, I guess this makes sense here. It did the thing. It made a sound effect. That was... that's cool. See, I want to hear these new sound effects in this version. Let's see, one here, one there. Really makes sense. Through the highways. Been a while since we played music. Wire cutter. Such a satisfying tick sound. Actually, you know, we can do better than hoppers. We don't need to use hoppers there. We can do conveyors and stuff like that. And also item pipes. Should be able to interact now with the, oh, what do we call it? Buses. Buses. We call them buses. Yeah. Bussin'. We be bussin' now, chat. No more of this Steam bus nonsense that doesn't auto-output items. Fully automatic bussin'. One of these is going to be circuit 11 for sure. This is going to be our hole right here. We're going to come up from this spot. Flow this way. And behind. But they are already connected. They already have the X's. Good. Might need these in a moment. Potent. Oh good, there's more plates. Ready. Can I have more huge pipes, please? 2, 3, 4, that's divisible by 6. Stop there. And those can stay. Hang out on the table, it's fine. We'll leave that wrench. Don't leave it behind. Any creepers hanging out in the basement? I think we're still good. We lit this up pretty well. Where's the hole that we drew? Chat, we punched a hole, didn't we? It's over there. Wow, okay, that's a bit further than I thought it would be. So we need to go from here over to there. Okay. That is a chest. This is actually what I wanted. Yeah, this is not enough potent yet. We have it smelted though. So we're good to go. Oh, we'll get this done into line mode, go across. Yep, that's good. Unline mode it. And what did I miss here in chat? Oh, we're good. The chats are good. Check the gas canister chat. Are we still live? Bits are flowing. Yeah, bandwidth is fine. We're driving down the highway at full speed. Yep, got it. Imagine playing GregTech while actually driving, chat. There's no way. It's impossible. Would definitely cause a wreck. Well, that's the analogy I like to use, you know? You're driving down the road. I've had this happen with a friend of mine before. We were going up a mountain. And his car ran out of gas. And we thought it was like some kind of mechanical problem. I assumed, you know, naturally that most drivers would check their gas gauge before it runs out. And so when he popped out to, you know, check the hood and stuff, and I was busy doing stuff on a portable tablet device because we were out taking pictures of houses for a job, some kind of insurance thing. But when the car died and got out to check it, you know, we were late getting to our second job. Both he and I were working 2 of the same jobs together. We had to call in on our cell phone, I remember, to be late to the second job. And by the time we showed up, they fired us. We were like, oh, come on. We had car troubles. Be reasonable, come on. Nope, fired. Turns out his car was just out of gas. Like, what a troublesome thing to have happen, you know? True story, folks. I did so get fired that day, though. Oh, that's right. Actually, he wasn't working there yet at the time. He got hired on later. And then ended up quitting on them because they were just not nice people. We'll just stash the rest of this pudding. We don't need to turn it all into plates yet. Do we have enough? I don't know. That's 45, that's 50. It's enough for some. Maybe 25. Let's cut that down to 24. So that's divisible by 6. 4 pipes. I don't think 4 pipes is the right number. Let's go look. I really want to get the ZBF online. Why did we have to land tails a moment ago in the coin flip? It wouldn't have been as near as much potent if we'd landed heads. Yeah, this is more than 4 blocks. We need 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, please. Please. Plenty of steam. Hey, there's a pipe to spare here. Let's take it. Any other pipes to spare? Pipes to spare? Spare pipes? Bring out your pipes, please. It's 2. We still need 1 more. We're waiting. Waiting on a few more plates. They're so slow. I don't think there's any faster way to make these in LB. Oh. Actually, the melter thing might be faster. Can we melt ingots? We could. Oh. Maybe we should have done this. Benzene soon? You're getting into benzene? Congrats. Oh, that's on this world though? No. We might do some light fuel. Siphon off of our polyethylene setup when we finally build it. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to build a clean room. That's gonna be the next big goal. I forgot the early game, gregtechnewhorizons. This is going to be maybe my 5th clean room playing this pack. Assuming we don't lose our 2 lives. You know what? We're going to take a break from the Gregging and kill the Naga after this. So let's make the carbon crossbow limb background. That is 9. Let's do this. 2 more, please. Awesome. That's 3 pipes. Hopefully that's just enough to finish. Microcrafting the soul of gregtech, Really just rabbit holes. They help the microcrafting out quite a bit with the automated NEI stuff. We're in align mode again. And it goes upwards, and then this one, we send it this way. What the heck? Alright. It's because they're not connected and it didn't have steam inside it, right? Line mode only does when the fluids are the same, including if it's empty. There we go. So it's best to use that on completely empty pipes. Usually it's a little bit more forgiving. Alright, these should have steam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Einzwei, drei, 4. Our German lessons start tomorrow, chat. Actual classes. Turn on. No valid recipe found. Yes, that makes sense, because we haven't put a valid recipe in yet. We want aluminium. We have these things, cryolite and alumina. Blast furnace. Cryolite. Alumina makes 4 and it takes 80 seconds. It didn't seem to require circuits, so we're going to put it in this no circuit input bus. we done it, chat? Yes. 80 seconds from now, we have our first 4 aluminium. No way you just power failed. Of course you always lose your first. How? These are full of steam. What ran out? I'm sorry, but what? We have the dual energy hatches. They are hooked up. No way they ran out of steam. We were here watching it. What just happened? I call gypped. Run it again. Let's watch them. Is this one running out? They all have steam. How were you out of power? It's a 1-loss EU10 cable, 2X, going straight into the LED energy hatches. Chat, what? Yeah, F and chat. F. I agree. F this. Like, what? Okay, what did we do wrong? We did the maintenance, right? Oh, it didn't count the maintenance that we did before we assembled it. That's why. Chat. I thought we did the maintenance. Here we go. This will be our first aluminium. The turbines are oriented correctly. I think so. Or they wouldn't have connected. Let's grab the wrench off the floor. Yes, yes, the X is there, the X is there, and the X is there. Okay, it still ran out due to power loss. Why this time? Has problems, efficiency 0%. Well, we did. Do you have to shift right click now? What the heck is your problem? That doesn't belong there, crowbar. Oh, you're supposed to have a fucking crowbar, chat. Which one is supposed to be a crowbar here? This. Probably the file. I don't think a file belongs in there. Whack this thing with the crowbar. Chunk. Are you good now? Can you turn on? 100%? Thank you. And the plunger's not needed? I thought the plunger was. I don't know about the saw. I was pretty sure the plunger was needed in there. Redstone alloy would help. Just barely. But that 10% power loss from even one maintenance issue would require like 3 energy hatches, I think, to fix. But I'm not about to craft a 30 energy hatch to put on there. If we were gonna do that, we would have skipped the soldering alloy tool. I wouldn't have crafted that in the first place. Alright, come on, aluminium. How's the steam doing? We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're cooking. Let's go look at the buffer. Oh, it's draining, all right. But it is keeping up. We're at least able to run it continuously. While that's cooking, let's read our quest book and see what it suggested for maintenance in the first place. Oh, hey, congratulations on the first EB up. I haven't read this. This is a new quest. Power Fails is new in this version, 2.8. Congratulations on your first EB up. Throughout your GTNH gameplay, you will end up creating hundreds of these blocks. Will very likely run into a multitude of power failures at some point. Thank you, Questbook, for assuming that we're gonna make hundreds of multi-blocks. It's encouraging to say like, yeah, you can do it. But a lot of people quit their first run. I quit my first run. I didn't make hundreds of multi-blocks. I restarted. Anyways, fortunately we have a dedicated system for helping us stay informed of exactly when and where these power failures occur. Though the why portion is up to us to figure out. When a multi-block power fails, you will receive a notification chat, in addition to a visible icon on the screen and an icon visible on your map. They give us a command. Power fails clear. We can complete the notification on journey map or click into the multi-block that is power failed. Ooh, they even hooked it up to teams. That's cool. For those on the same team, everybody receives the notification, and one person clearing it will clear it for all players. Neat. Same team system as wireless EU. Neat. Check. I read the thing. Moron's Manual for Effective EBFing. Maybe we should have read this first. It doesn't have the list of tools. I don't see... Yeah. We'll take the steel dust. Thank you. GTEU meter? No, thank you. We've already crafted a hologram projection first. No, there's no pollution turned on right now on our run. Alright, let's grab our aluminium. That should be a quest too. This one might be a fireworks quest. Let's see. No? Not a fireworks quest? What if we pick it up? There we go. That's the fireworks. Kaboom! So pretty. I like shiny things. This is kind of what we need to get into the MB. Yeah, so some of the quests coincide with the achievements, right? Listed. I don't know, there's so many tabs here. I don't know where to look. GregTech 5. Scroll out. Yeah, I mean, look at all these achievements you can get. Like, what is this? There's so many. What have we done so far? Like, we just got our EBF taken. Crafted an LV energy hatch. I thought we already did. I think we crafted the hatches before we crafted the blast furnace controller. Oh yeah, this is certainly opening up for us. Now, we finally have the things that we need for a backpack. I've been wanting one of these adventure backpacks this whole run. Whole last several worlds, actually. We can make aluminium plates now. Finally. We're just gonna turn all 6 of them into... Yep, all 6. Get in there, do the thing. Maintenance tools are wrench, screwdriver, soft mount. Oh, thank you. Let me open up our thing here. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet. We're just gonna go in the same order. Hammer, soldering iron. I like to store that at the end. We'll take that out. We'll do this. And crowbar. Wait, so that's it? Why did I think a plunger was necessary? I thought there was a, one of the messages that you can get is that doesn't go there. On the maintenance messages. And a plunger helps that. It could have been an earlier version. Why does the toolbox even have that many spaces? Crowbar fixes that doesn't belong there. Okay, so the crowbar does that. Maybe I just like carrying the plunger around in the toolbox to help with things. But I don't know what the point of carrying around a saw. I'm gonna put it there just to fill out the toolbox. But I guess you don't need it for maintenance. This IC2 is weird. I do wonder though, which quest mentions it? Let's try the search feature. Search for maintenance. Surely it's documented. Let's try looking at this your new friend. Yeah, no. Is it listed in here? No, quest is better than duct tape. Better than duct tape. It's not even unlocked. Requires battery alloy. We've made battery alloy, chat. We really have. I swear. Multiple times we've picked up a stack of it. Right? It's not even unlocked. What? Are you kidding me? We have to pick up 64 raw copper ore and 32 stibnite. That's why. Well, here's our stibnite. We don't have the copper ore on us at the moment. Why is copper here when there's already like tetrahedrite here? Can we just reduce this a bit? Questbook, please? Okay, so that's why we didn't get the quest. It was hidden, it was grayed out. And that doesn't belong there is the crowbar. Yeah, so there's the messages. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tools here. No. These are the table columns. Possible problems, tool to fix. There's only 6. Why have I always filled the thing out? Was it different in an earlier version? I have no idea. Maybe that was just like an OCD kind of thing, like I had to fill it out because it had spots. Chat, I've just always done that. I never really questioned it. Steel, I thought we had some more steel we smelted up earlier. I guess we came by and got it. Yoink. Makes me happy to turn on our EBF. That was good. Give me my aluminium plate now, please. Thank you. We're going to make the backpack. I have the things. I don't. Iron chest are on the wall here. Sleeping bag? Shouldn't be that hard to craft. Just need the string wool stuff. It's here somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna go harvest the cotton. Not gonna look for it. I know where to find some wool. It's growing right here. Awesome. We're stacking the candleberries there so that we can make more of the hardened leather in case it comes up again. Requires a stack just to make 4 pieces. A stack of candleberries, Chad. I know berries are tiny, but this is Minecraft. The berries should be huge because, you know, a 1 piece of cobblestone is a meter, a cubic meter. We were talking about this last stream, weren't we? Like the explosion that you would generate from TNT being the size of a cubic meter would be a lot larger than what normally happens in the game. Do I have string already, chat? Yes. I have a bit. And there's some in here. Ah, we have some cotton in here already. Okay, let's just stack those things in and let's get to crafting stuff like wool. 1, 2, 3, no, okay, fine. Make the string first. Just do the whole stack. Ah, that's cool. When you shift click, it goes into one of the mini pages that's over here. Ah, that's cool. Cool. I like that. I also just noticed finally that there's a scroll bar there. So that's 3. And then we need another 6 to make the carpet. Okay. Sleeping bag. Thank you. You can now sleep outside. We've been doing that this whole time. But thank you. Adventure backpack? Yeah. Sometimes life is scary and dark. Bring a backpack. 8 slices of pork. This is a maybe. I think we have more raw horse meat than we do raw pork. We definitely have the beef. Alright, we're gonna have to go find some pigs to murder. We want a pigman backpack. Before we venture out, check. We have a coffin. And we zoom out on the minimap. Let's go find those pigs. Well, there's one. I think that's the only one that's around here. Hold on. We have something that has looting 2 or looting 3 on it. It's what we use to kill the cows. What is it, the butcher knife? Yeah, laying on the ground here. Looting 2. Every time you make a butcher knife, it starts off with looting on it. It's great. Just pre-rolled. If we're lucky, we just get 8 off this one pig. Now we just got 1 piece of meat. Even with looting 2, just 1 piece of meat. Thanks, game. Didn't even double it. At least we were lucky enough to get meat. Grass is green around the other side. Pig up there? Where's the pig? I see the icon. Can I? Oh, right. I left cobble last time we were over here. We have a hoppy hop bridge. That is 13. We're done. We still have a silverfish ball to clean up, I see. Yeah. That almost killed us. We got out of there, chat. Even though a drowning creeper exploded on us. We survived. Okay, this goes in the middle and then gets surrounded. Now we just have to be struck by lightning while wearing it. And we need a keybind for it. Options, controls, adventure, backpack, open inventory. I think I like H. That's what I'm used to. What we're used to. There's a way to equip it. You open it, you click this button. Yep. Now if we hit H and we hold our sneak button, we can sleep. It has a built-in sleeping bag. It's gonna make me miss the coffin. We'll still carry that around just in case, but, you know, might not need it anymore. Things have changed. Any plan regarding the base? We're trying to build like a castle above this under city village area. Like this is gonna become pipes and, you know, just utter madness down here where the villagers used to live, and then we live in a nice shiny castle up above. We're barely an LV though, so the building stuff's, yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? An MV when we get our power stuff situated and the machines are a little bit busier, it should be easy for us to do some more building. I hope. There won't be no stopping us then. That's right, I know the lyrics. That song came up right at the right moment. Oh. Alright, aluminium. Yeah, we don't have a lot of this dust, do we? That's it, in fact. Like after this, it's toast. We're gonna have to go get more of this. I think our first machine should be the electrolyzer. So we can get more. We live right next to a mesa biome. Should be quite easy. Oh my, I totally misread your question, Fornius. You asked regarding bees, not regarding base. And I gave you a really based answer. How about the base? We have a few bees stashed somewhere. They're not currently operating. But we have done some bees before on this channel. I mean, playing with Aditya for a while was certainly enlightening for bees. In case y'all don't know, he's got probably the best YouTube tutorial on how to do bees in this mod pack. Probably the only one. That's in a nice curated playlist. Gotta hydrate. Well, let's see. Our next just quest that we want to do. We want to take a break from progression and stuff. Construct a crossbow. Kill the naga. And smelt some redstone alloy in the background. Okay. So redstone alloy, I'm gonna get this mixing first, and then we're gonna run around and figure out how do we get... Oh, wait a second, that's raw silicone. Ooh, silicone might be... Okay, this might be a harder rabbit hole that I want to do right now. I don't think we can mine this. It's tier 5. Zircon is, yeah, that's space mining. So raw silicon comes from a chemical process, right? Oh, we can get it from nether quartz. Oh. It's not so bad, we just have to figure out how to get magnesium then. Okay, well, it's not from that ore. Asbestos, really? Only from a thermal centrifuge. Are you kidding me? Alright, so it's not that ore. Chromite, I'm pretty sure, is off a ways. Magnesite's possible though. If we go mine olivine. That's in the twilight. Huh. Maybe. This is a maybe. Let's bookmark. How do we remember this? Can we bookmark that? It doesn't really... Okay. I wanted to look at maybe usages of this in a centrifuge. That's... There we go. That remembers magnesite. Pyrope. Ooh. This actually might be something that we have. Nope. It's not. We haven't done a sapphire ore vein yet, so. So we have some twilight mining to do. Vermiculite, oh. Maybe. I'm searching. With T. We don't have any of this either. Okay, so forget the redstone alloy because of the silicon. It's more difficult than it used to be. I have a feeling that used to be much easier in the previous versions. I think the last time I made the silicon dioxide stuff was probably like 2.6. They've made it harder. I think starting in 2.7 it was a new line. I'm thinking of, what am I thinking of exactly? The silicon, the raw silicon. No, this isn't quite what I'm thinking of. Maybe usages of this into the chemicals. What am I thinking of? Silicon tetrachloride. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, trichlorosilane. This thing. That was new in 2.7. Yeah, the solar grade silicon. That's exactly, yeah. This didn't used to be this complicated. But maybe the raw silicon itself was always like it is.
Are you scared?
That's from the monazite line. We don't need that yet. Oh look, if we had hydrofluoric acid, that would do too. Okay. Yeah, these all require magnesium now. Aluminium dust, silicon tetrafluoride. Yeah, these seem to be a bit harder than they used to. I think even raw silicon might have been changed when they did the solar grade line. This seems different. I don't know, there's something that's a little off about it. Maybe though, if we had an electrolyzer. Can you put silicon dioxide dust in and get out the raw silicon? Scrolling through these here. Oh, obsidian dust can go in and get raw silicon out. And magnesium. A rock breaker with redstone in it could get us that hard to get dust. Oh. Yeah, electrolyzer is definitely gonna need to be one of our first machines. Okay. However, we're also going to need a steam turbine. We don't make burgers like that anymore. Oh, actually the bronze ones we do, because until we unlock the NV fluid stuff or the NV bender or the NV extruder, we have to... Bronze is one of those ones that you would think you could do this in LV, right? No. 4070 EU per tick because the pack is mean. The stuff that you can process during the Stone Age, before you even get steam, requires NV to melt, chat. Thematic for the pack. Maybe. Not intuitive. I don't care. We're going nowhere. That's not what the song says, but that's what it feels like. So, to get carbon, we have carbon dust. And it's in one of these tabs, apparently. Let's see if we can do a little search here. We just have to hit things that aren't a keybind. Usages. Carbon monoxide. We want to make carbon ingots. Carbon. We're looking for the Tinker's part, so at Tinker. Carbon crossbow body. No, I think it's the limbs that we want. Yeah, we need carbon ingots. LV takes 25.6 seconds. Ah, we just compress carbon dust. Sure. Let's make our crossbow. Somebody was so kind to share with us in the chat a guide. It was a new website, really, on Gregtechnewhorizons. It goes alongside the wiki, and it has a guide on how to build the best crossbow. The Ultimate Tinker's Construct Crossbow. Link is coming down in the chat. Why does the website look horrendous right now? Refresh. Website's supposed to look really good. You're welcome. Oh, it was you. Thank you. How do I say your name, by the way? Is it like S-Do or do we lock? No. Or do you go by the number? S-Do? Yeah. I used to go by Bob on all of my handles. But now we are the bucket. So it's 3 and 4, and this is rubber dust. It looks like it's full. Probably the refined glue. Yeah, but the glue filled up. It's gunked. Centrifuge is glued together. Let's see, crossbow limb is what we need. I don't know what kind of body we need. Blue slime crystal body. Blue slime lid. Oh no, that's sea mage. I'm reading the wrong spot. Oh, but we do have to kind of read this chronologically to figure out which parts. We need a fiery bowstring and blue slime crystal body. Blue slime crystal body. Fiery bowstring. Carving crossbow limb. It's bookmarked, it's just hard to see. There should be one more part needed for the crossbow. Obsidian tough binding, okay. Not a bad idea. So I know I've bookmarked the wrong slime thing, but where is our slime crystal? Slime dirt, which I didn't even know was craftable. It's kind of amusing. Look at this gelatinous slime. Can we get to the crafting? 2, 3. And here we go. Slimy mud makes slime crystal extruder. This only makes fletching, according to this. Not a slime. Blue slime crystal body. We will try on the part table. Work with it. So we need to make blue slime crystal, which is made from this. Is that grout? Slime parts are built in the part builder, not the extruder. Yeah. I thought they had in a previous version, they had the parts that would still show up on like one of the tabs, but they might not. So let's see, we need a crossbow limb cast. Let's see if we even have the pattern for it. We do. That is a pickaxe. That is not a crossbow limb. They have the same round shape, but they are in fact not the same thing. We need a few of these other parts too, don't we? So let's go upstairs, grab our... Well, hold on. Do we have paper down here before I go back upstairs for an unnecessary trip? Yes. This one, that one, and the string. Is that all we need? I think so. So make this, make that, and that. Oh, right. That one just wants us to put in the flame string. Do we have flame string? Nope. Sure, we have a little bit of regular string though. It'll be fine. Do we at least have the cotton in here? We do. We do. And we need the blue slime limb and the bolts also. The bolts are, what is it? Tool rod and... I forget. Do we need the... We don't need the arrowhead. We need the fletching, right? Fletching pattern. I think we'll need that a bit. We're gonna have to go gather some things. These are gonna have to be both casted with brass. I don't know, I believe we have 0 brass in here. We poured it all out, didn't we? Into these like random molds. We have too many of the ingot ones. Can we melt these back down and get brass back out of it? Yes. But only half an ingot worth, so no, don't do that. We'll just go get more brass, that's fine. In the meanwhile, hey, can it cast out some steel? We have 8 ingots worth in there. We're gonna have to read the guide to see what it wants us to put onto these bolts. Okay, there's some blank cast. Tumbaga. Is brass? Hold up. Search. BR. Yeah, there's no ingots. Okay, is this brass? It is. We'll take that. Give us the 16. We'll melt this. I'm sure we'll need some more brass in there at some point, chat. That smeltery, that is. We definitely have to stop the clock before we start the pour. Hey, are our brick blast furnaces still going? Seeing those 80 ingots of steel made me remember. Still going. Okay, good. We got another 80 ingots of steel over there. Let's see, let's swap that and this. Put in the brass. You can have your ingots back. Thank you, thank you. Swap back to any pearls and walk away. Hopefully we're done with that for now. I didn't make our string though. We'll get the flame string later when we kill some heat scar spiders or whatever they're under another. For now, normal string will do. The fletching? How do we make the fletching? I think we want the slime leaf, right? Or maybe the slime. Takes our durability down, but the break chance is lower and the accuracy is 100%. So slime crystal and an extruder. Let's make sure in the Steam Age upgrades, slime leaf fletching it says. Maybe because the durability trade-off is worth it? And you get the jagged modifier? Does jagged deal extra damage? It might. I'll just go with what the guide recommends. So slimy leaves. Oh, we need some shears. I think we've yet to make shears, Chad. That should be doable upstairs. Still no stairs to be spoken of. Up ladder. Up a ladder is not a word that we have though in English. It's 2 words. Go up the ladder, you know. Go up then line. That's 4. It doubled. Extruder. Candy machine is here. Our floor wrench has moved. Extruder. So these 4 as a crossbow then. Go. Do the thing. Blue slime crystal body. So the blue slime crystal body. That's also extruder, right? Oh, we need the. Oh, that's for the slime. No, never mind. We want the leaf, which is made on the table. Shears. Surely we can make it here. Okay, we're missing sticks, right? Wait, what? Wood planks count? The compressed wood. Chat, you can make sticks out of the GregTech wood planks. What? That's a thing? They count the same as like oak plank? Yeah, those count as planks? I'd never seen that before. What? plate wood counts the same as plank wood. I didn't know this also had plank wood in their ordict. Well, there you go. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, now we have the sticks. We need iron ring. Iron ring. Okay, usages of rods. There are too many pages. Search for a ring. How do all of these have ring and soldering? Are you kidding me? Okay, that little the search bar thing there is just about useless on some things. Let's make a couple extra. Shears. I'm seeing iron plates. Do I have them anywhere? I might not. We even have the iron. We have some iron. Let's get it bent. Alright. Iron plates, acquired. Shears, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we can hairdress for sheep, okay. What I wanted was just a single leaf. That's it. I mean, 2, yeah, sure. We'll make 2 of these slime leaf fletchings. Which rod did the quest want us to make? And then metal that we have to dip it in. By quest, I mean the website. The bolts. It wants us to do an iron-tipped wooden tool rod. And in the Steam Age, we're able to upgrade with slime leaf fletching. Oh, I should be looking at LV. There are no bolt upgrades in LV on this page. But we can do obsidianite or alumite tipped blue slime tool rod. Okay. Obsidianite onto a blue slime tool rod. How do I do a blue slime tool rod? I'm gonna assume slime crystals on the parts table. So we need several of these. It's a good thing our centrifuge got gunked up. We have the blue slime. Look at that. It was planned. Dirt grout. I think we can make some grout, chat. Oh, we should have put like this. Alright, and then just drag this into there. And then we need dirt. Still have a drawer full of dirt down here. Yes. Yes, we do. Drawer required. Drawer used. 2. Missing some slime. That's fine. Alright, so we made 16 slimy mud. We use the ball mold. We get 8 crystals. It's not bad. We miscounted our copper stacks earlier. Can this smelt in here? Yes. Yes, it can. Let it do its thing. Another heart? Look at that. Cool. Which one of you is the mob drops? Mob drops, mob drops, mob drops here. MD in the inventory. It helps with the projects that we do around here. Eight slime crystals. Let's make the tool rod out of these. It's for the bolts. As well as there's something else we're gonna make with it too. Start with just the tool rod, because that's the one I remember. So does it want one? Oh, and it gives like an extra shard, huh? Okay. We didn't make the tough binding with the obsidian either. Oh, is this, it's on the casting table or the part extruder MV. So we'd want to do this. 3 obsidian dust or some parts in the smelter. Cast with the tough binding pattern. We still have obsidian dust in here. Now we took it all out, turned it into plates, started making chisels. That was near the beginning of the stream. We've come full circle back to what we had started over here. Here they are. We need 3, I think. 432, that's 144 times 3. Oh, 432 divided by 36 though. Okay, hold on. These are not very equivalent. Can I melt plates? I have ingots at 144. These ingots, Where are obsidian plates? Are they on the list? They're not. Why not? Okay, great. So we would have to, like, what, macerate them back down and then turn them into ingots? Not those ones. What about these ones? Believe it or not, obsidian also can't be melted until MB. Okay, if we had the extruder shape ingot, that could work. Can we... Yes, okay, good. We can do this. We can take 3 of our plates, put it together with this mold for ingots in our alloy smelter. To get the 3 ingots, we need to go over to the tinkerer's thing to smelt that. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Like, just let us have obsidian plates be worth 144 on that list of recipes. I mean, all the other parts were added. Why not obsidian plates? Yeah? Nah, had to make ingots. Okay, when that pours out, we can have a tough binding pattern consisting of that. If I don't swap that ingot back out later, I'm gonna mistakenly cast out steel tough bindings. We will put this back in there. We have our backpack, hold on. I can shift, sneak away. Just happened. It just took off the backpack. We're taking off the backpack. We want to sneak, roll up the sleeping bag. We're sleeping outside. The grand outdoors. In the rain, even. What a terrible place to fall asleep, you know? Now, Amazonite inside of this thing to coat our bolts. I think we want to mix the dust first, yeah? Obsidian, zinc, steel. We've just casted out all our steel, haven't we? We might have some more up there by the lathe. Let's grab steel ingots on the way up. So glad the charcoal's going so strong. Our cook ovens are still running. Wait, oh, hello Twilight. Yeah, this is not where we wanted to be. Take us back, please. We were magicked away. Okay, back upstairs with the steel. We'll turn some of them into rods, some into plates. You know, just the usual. Try to figure out if we have zinc dust too. Hey, we do. What do you know? Oh, quite a bit. Oh, good, 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 good. And the other ingredient was citrus, which we in fact do not have. We haven't made this obsidianite plate since we constructed the tool forge. That was the last time we made this alloy. Cast it into those heavy plates. Pretty sure. Look forward. Looking at this. Yeah, obsidianite large plate. This is the last time we did this. Okay, that's everything we need for the dust. And is it more... Oh, let's go up to the mixer and we can get 2 extra dust out of it. We have a mixer. And it's already on circuit number 2. And we just put in zinc, obsidian, steel. It does the thing. I'll turn off the auto output because there's no machine under 2 auto output 2. Awesome. Now these we go melt a bit of it. I don't know how much it takes to coat a rod. It's probably 1 or 2. Almost there. Crossbows take so long to craft when you have to run around in circles. We are making a crossbow. 1 ingot if you're not wrong. Yeah. Well, let's just melt 1. Although I have no idea what else we would use this obsidianite for. This is off, yeah, okay. Take this out, we'll put the slime tool rod down. And wir warten, we're waiting. Waiting for tomorrow where our classes begin. Chad, I either have to learn to speak German, also known as Deutsch. I gotta make it or break it here if I want to live in Germany. You know, each day with the news passing in the United States, I still feel better and better about my decision to move here, because what is happening in the real world, Chad? Like, when we're not Gregging, the news is terrible. Here's our slime bolt. That can be combined with the leaf fletching, probably on the tool forge. Is it just like that, or... Okay, fine, we'll go to whatever tab specifically does crossbow bolts. These are the pew-pews. The world is indeed a strange place. We have our pew-pews. We have 1, 2, 3... Oh, shoot, I'm missing a part. We have the slime crystals here, though. Hold on. We just have to go here. Find the body thing, crossbow body. 4, 5, 6, 7. How many is it? Costs 5. Oh, it has to be extruded. Which was the other thing that we did. It's okay. Chat, we're still in business. We just have to go up there to the extruder. I missed one part. My bad. I thought we were going to do all the assembly all there together. Limb pattern. Where's the other pattern? Are you? My butterfingers left it behind, didn't it? It's here in this pattern chest down here. Because it matched everything else that went in there, didn't it? Or we never made it. Maybe we never made the body pattern. Huh. Hold on. Could have sworn we casted out 2 things over there. Maybe it's the wrong 2 things. What just happened there? Alright, this thing's glitchy when you have some half slime shards that never hear them. Okay, so here's the crossbow body. Actually, I bet I know what we did with it. Chat, I think it is up there. Right where we left it. I know where it is. In a chest. With the rest of the extruder patterns, I bet you. This chest, right? No, this one? Yeah, here it is, crossbow body pattern. Do the thing. It's not doing the thing. What? Okay, well, how do we make a blue slime crossbow body according to this guide? Steam Age, blue slime crystal body. This is blue slime crystal, right? This is the body. We tried it on the table already and it didn't work. I'll go try it again. I don't think we can make a blue slime crystal body. I think this guide is wrong. Maybe it used to be true, but not in 2.8. Hold on. Here's the body thing. There? It glitched out because we had the slime shard there. Same mistake. The next body is Mana Steel. Man, I would love to get some Mana Steel tools. That'd be great. We don't need to leave down there. Hold on. Let's go back. We have the parts now. Like our crossbow. It needs a name too, chat. We can name the crossbow. This goes there, and that goes here. The carbon crossbow that took us way too long to craft. That was easy. That was easy. Let's just put it in all caps. That was easy. Where's the staples button when you need it to press it? Have the background. Man, companies used to be funny, and now they're all kind of like evil, oligarchical, billionaire, maniacal, in the world type things. When did that happen? When did the real world become crazy? Loaded? Locked and loaded, alright. Can we go kill a naga? Is this enough pew-pews? We need to, we don't even have modifiers, we can't level it up yet. I'm ready to go kill Naga. Hardcore schmarcore. Let's go. They always existed, but the information was difficult to get. Yep. Do we have a Naga maze? No, see, we have barely done any Twilight exploration. We're going to go hunting. We're even picking up feathers and eggs in this dimension too. Those chickens, they are busy. They've come through the portal. The Twilight does have mobs that can spawn in here, so we gotta be on alert as we're going through here. Hey, a hedge maze. These spawn with wolves too, don't they? Yeah, those look angry. I'll keep my 2 lives, thank you very much. We're just coming here to fight the easy boss, the one that we can snipe from a distance. The Naga. It should be easy. We just have to find one first. Well, let's double back. Pick the botania mushrooms if we see them? Oh, okay. That's probably a good idea. This music's not a boss fight kind of music. Pause. Thank you. We're gonna be fighting a Naga here soon. Those sometimes have a chest out the bottom of them, but that's not what I'm in here for. I don't want to get distracted like that. Keeping my eyes peeled for botania mushrooms, so that is a pretty easy little pickup. There ain't no stopping us. Oh, well, except for hunger. Hunger stops us. Dead in our tracks. First boss in the Twilight is the ear gas. It kills your eardrums. There are a lot of things that kill your eardrums in this pack. Somebody earlier tonight recommended, I think it was Value Town, recommended an add-on mod for sound buffering. I present to you options, music and sounds, master volume 0%. Your ears are saved. Just have no sounds from your game. That muffles everything. What are these? They're not mushrooms. We're doubling back to see if we find another Naga on the way back to the portal. But I don't think we will. I think we're getting bumpkus on the Naga rolls here. Bumpkus. Yeah, also known as, you know, nothing, zip, nada, zilch. Bumpkus, the act of being ripped off. Wait, it hasn't even been like 10 minutes. What am I complaining about? This is fine. Twilight map in the mission. In the mission? Like the quest? In the quest, maybe. Let's see. Hold on, I meant to click search. Maybe we do naga. Kill all the things. A big ugly snake. This one? No, there's not a map there. Maybe here? We have this map. We just haven't seen any naga things yet. They'd show up as like a big square area or rectangular. The trees don't grow very tall there. This looks like the right biome for it though. We've at least found the biome. The crow feather one. Oh, you mean the craftable one? Yeah. That can show some things. Usually, though, you find quite a few of these naga outposts while you're exploring. We should also keep our eyes peeled for those trees. I think those are special. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's go over there. That's gonna be a chore to climb up. We don't have anything that vertically assists us yet. There's no, oh, hey, that's mosquitoes. Can't go through there. They would eat us alive. This is one of those swamp biomes surrounding the tree that we want to get to. Annoying. The progression in this mod pack tells you that you can't explore until you kill certain things. Hey, Striker. Striker, welcome in. How's your first Greg Tech run going? How was the stream? How's your night? Is it a raid and run? What was that emoji queue? We have some rather amusing emojis on the channel. They happen sometimes, rarely. You know, drop some emojis. It's randomized. Drop a raid. It's randomized. Do anything. It's randomized. Sup? Welcome in. We're trying to look around in the twilight after we spent most of the day constructing the EBF, and now we're, you know, not Greggy. We're just trying to find a naga to kill it, murder it. Making a crossbow took me probably about an hour. It was painful. Did anything pop up on the map? Then, no. Yeah, this one's also empty. Right. There is a map that can be constructed, as has been pointed out. Oh wait, do they not have? Okay, let's just look at the usages on Raven Feathers. It might be easier. We didn't bring paper in here with us though. No, maybe not. You have to redeem them? You need stack? We need 64 papers compressed? Well, we don't have that on us. Let's keep looking. Glorious sunset. You got your EBF up and running too? Hey! We did too. I just haven't made the MV electrolyzer yet, like you. Oh, you randomized your 25k bits emote? Wow. Well, we got it for free. Stolen. Sorry. Or maybe somebody gave me a subscription to your channel. I don't know. The emoji wall is very random. I'm hydrating. One moment, Jen. It's okay here. My wife's making some toast in the background. The bread here in Germany is so good, chat. One of the things that we do enjoy after moving here. Naga, where are you? That's a second maze. No Nagas yet. You just bought the egg because you had 2 mazes and no Naga. Fair. I remember them being slightly more common than this. I'm already kind of miffed that we haven't seen one of the structures. But usually the Twilight does not disappoint. Hopefully we don't have to search for much longer. And we're not multiplaying, this is single player, so whichever one we find should just work. But if it's one of those where the spawner is broken or glitched out, yeah, we'll just spawn one. Those guys spawn infernal, that was something good to run away from. Server backup done. Oh, what poisonous spider? No. No poison spider, please. Oh, what is it? Kronk, you want something? Here you go. You want out? Kitties. 3 cats here, chat. 3 cats. When we get a webcam, I'll put them on camera. It will happen. I may actually have to purchase a webcam as soon as tomorrow if the first day of classes tells us, hey, you need a webcam. We're starting our German classes tomorrow. Ich lerne Deutsch. Fine. I'll be learning German. Alright, now we have found a canopy forest. This is also a biome I would expect to see the Naga spawn in. Whoa. Wait, what just... Get just like teleported because of the lag or something there. The chunk spawning? That was weird. Yeah, we can't go in there yet because we haven't fought the Naga. It's off limits. So we've also found 2 Lich Towers already too. No Naga. Spanish or Korean? It could give some good tips. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, thanks for the good luck. Hablo un poco español. No muy bueno. Un poquito, maybe. English or Spanish? I'm an English speaker. Yeah, English is my primary and pretty much my only language. Spanish is the thing that I took in high school that I didn't get a chance to use much throughout my life, so it's rusted away. But we took 4 years of it in high school. 4 years. 4 años. And now I probably know more German than I do Spanish, which is sad. I'm still learning that. This water looks pretty. It's a brain rot meme, not one that I find. No, I don't know the language question brain rot meme. Sure don't. Does it have anything to do with like the hot dog that has a weird face on it? So I don't know that one either. It's on my list to learn. Is that a naga? I recognize like some of the stone outcrops, I think, and it looks like a wall around. Hard to tell with the shaders. Ah, it's a naga, chat. It's a naga. Please don't have a list to learn about brain rot. Well, I just need to know the names and like why they exist, because the next generation coming up will know them. And I have to identify somehow. We have a naga. This should be pretty straightforward. We just shoot the thing and it dies. Yeah? Where? What? Hold on. I don't want to be trapped here. Let's eat. This thing can break through blocks, so I don't want to be down. Ah! There's a cave? No, no, no. What? Blocks? Where's our blocks? Shout, oh dear. We were not prepared. I have no blocks. And we are on fire? What? We have crafting stations, chat. Nonsense. Alright, let's just mine some blocks, and then we go up with the cobblestone. Oh, thanks, Naga. Yeah. Just get right in there, and then we can shoot you in here. It is destroying the blocks that we are standing on to try to get to us. Okay, that fight was a little harder than I thought it would be, but we got it. Just go melee. Jeez, it gave us like every stone pillar block imaginable there. We still need to pick up the trophy. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm done. Done with the twilight. Where's the way out? This is how we explored. We zigged, we zagged. Now we go north. Eternal death. Yeah, now the lich. How prepared are we right now? They do spawn in grids, yeah, so we could fight, like once you find one, well, I mean, maybe they're not exactly a grid because this isn't quite lined up. I'm looking like if we go vertically up here, that one lines up there. But I think it's a grid that's not quite like overlapping perfectly vertically. But if we were to travel diagonally, we should find like another naga on the way back. I think. And that's exactly the way we're going. Well, I'm not going through the acid rain that eats through everything that you wear. Forget that. Acid rain's terrible. Not to mention the noise it makes as you travel through it. Ugh. I've done it before. It's not fun. But they do have some kind of like repeating pattern. Hey, there's one of those stone islands too. The giant lives up there. The beanstalk. The magic beans. There's definitely some lore behind the Twilight Forest. Really? This whole area? Does it, okay. Here too? Yeah, okay. Going around. Going around. Ah! Okay, that didn't look like a hill there, but it has the acid rain. Yes, this mod was also never finished, correct. It was meant to have another boss fight, I think, up on top of like the Queen Aurora area. Or like a final fight in the acid rain area or something too. One of those areas was supposed to have another boss fight. Podzol Big Castle. Yeah, that one. My armor is definitely lacking. There's a way that we can cheese the lich. It's really not that bad. We can lure it out. Lure it outside of its hole at the top. Should be fine. I think I saw a chest in here. Can we have it? There's nothing useful in there. Never mind. I don't want it. A honey slice of bread? No thanks. I like jelly or jam. Or I like the chocolate Nutella stuff. Or they also have Milka here as a brand. It's just hazelnut cream mixed with chocolate. Oh, it's so good. Put on toast. Chat, every now and then I like to follow recipes too to cook in real life. I tried to make some hazelnut cream and I over roasted the nuts. It's one of the most awful things I've ever put into my mouth. I don't know how to describe it. But if you have burnt nuts, nobody wants burnt nuts. Which I should have known this from the Is It Okay to Microwave This YouTube channel. But when you actually taste burnt nuts, it's a sensation. They didn't look too burnt before I, macerated them with the blender, but they were overdone. It was not good. I threw out the whole thing. Restart. Shulker in the Lich. In Gas Tower, if I can kill some. Oh, because Ex Futurum ported back the Shulker stuff, didn't it? I'm hoping Ex Futurum ports nether biomes too. Because I would really love to do a Garden Grind nether run. Yeah, start with nothing. Lock yourself in the nether biome. I mean, only venture out when you need to for progression kind of thing, but... yeah. Couldn't figure out how to route to water, though, in the nether. We didn't encounter another naga on the way back. So whatever that grid pattern is, it repeats kind of weirdly. We did pick up a raven's feather, though, on the way. So we would be able to make a map at some point. And some naga scales. We could start with magic. Yeah, it's magic time. We have aluminium. We can make screws. We can make these iron caps. Let's get started with this iron ingot. Couple of these. Circuit number 10. 10 foils. Frog lights was also exported. And they emit light even if you use the diamond saw. Ooh. That's nice. I think most of the light blocks do. Like, I think glowstone also does. All right, can we stack to nearby chest, please? Thank you. Another thing, can this go in one of these slots? This used to fit in the battle gear slots, but then they removed them, sadly. Now there might not be, oh, there's a quiver. Do those pick up? They pick up. They didn't used to pick up with the Battle Gear slots. That's so much better. Happy. I ring the bell. Is our RAM running out? Okay. I see where our game has been stuttering, chat. See, it goes 99% and then back down. We're gonna have to reload and give it a bit more RAM. It's probably because we've been hopping dimensions and whatnot. Hold on, this is just take just a second. Well, a couple seconds, but I got this. I have a button I just hit on my Steam Deck to reload. Do the thing. And then on our OBS, we have to repick the window when it comes up. Because we're using still on the Wayland. I haven't reinstalled back to X11 yet. No title bar. There we go. Reloading. I think that's been happening since before we made it to the Naga. Those freezes. There's some kind of like slow memory leak if you have it open for a long time. That even 16 gigs is not enough. I could throw more at it, but look at that. We're already reloaded. It's fine. Now I closed it because the RAM was clogging up. Like we give it 16 here in the upper right, if you see this number, and eventually it just like slowly leaks up to like a high 90%, like 95%. But when it fills up to 100, the whole game freezes for a moment. And it barely clears out any. It goes back down to like 94, 95 again, and then just climbs right back up, and it freezes. Eventually, you get close enough to 99, and your game just becomes like unplayable on my machine. I don't know how else to describe it. Just lots of stuttering, but it runs really smooth when it's low, like it is now. All right, magic, 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 magic. It's magic, magic, magic. Hopefully there are enough screws in here for the cap. Ah, reloading does lose all the little things that you have bookmarked down there that you were just looking at, recent recipes. Iron screws, there's a couple here. Can we have more? I'll take the saw out of here. Oh wait, we made a cutting machine. Hold on. Isn't that loaded with lubricant over here? Yeah, right here. Okay, we just need a pump. Pump. Let's get a pump. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Where's our pump? Here it is. Missing 6. Was that bronze plates? Must be making pipes. Oh, you know that same feeling? And why are we not using IC2 crops? We are using them for getting our wood at the moment. But I haven't done any IC2 crop breeding yet in the run. I think the answer to most things on like why we don't have good stuff is we've only been playing for almost 4 days now in the world. 3 days, 21 hours, 93 hours. And I'm a little bit slower than some players. Just a smidge. There's a pump. Which tab doesn't have a lot of stuff on it, right? So you can take our stuff back. Iron capped wands. That is not enough for 2. which is why we were using the cutting machine to work on the rods. Can you import? Good. Cutting machine's online. Ooh, chat is past midnight my time. It's 12:30. We're save magic for the next stream. Who is still streaming Greg Tech at this hour? Orange Creamsicle 3 is. Let's go over there. Okay, slash raid. I hate to just like dash out, but I just realized what time it was on the clock, and I got classes tomorrow. I need some sleep, chat. We're raiding. I'll catch y'all next time. I want to say it's probably going to be Wednesday will be the next stream. Because I have another big interview on Tuesday. So, y'all have a good time. Peace.